confirm at the end. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Biafra! Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, we continue to conclude. Our independence is here today. On behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency, Eba Simon Njako, Obato Obie, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Eba Simon Njako, of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under 40 confederated states of Biafra, together we have continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. So shall it be. The people of the United States of Biafra want to be free in a country where the police and the military are sworn to the Constitution and not to the president, head of state, politicians, or anyone else, where no man is above the law, where the police and military are empowered to question inhumane orders from unscrupulous politicians. And if such order is to invade a community and kill everyone there, they will say, hell no, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The United States of Biafra, as an independent country, joins the United States of America in proclaiming that all men are created equal. With certain inalienable rights, including the right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Can you scream? The United States of Biafra envisions a country where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail. My fellow Biafrans, let's join hands and make it a reality. God bless you, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Eba Simon Njako.
What two vibes? Just struggle autopilot until
at this time,
Simon not the pilot. Go to hell
at this time, we are going to call on the Chief Justice of the United States of Biafra, Attorney Jane Iwuze, to confirm this declaration.
I didn't read these 40 states before you affirmed.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's read it. Yeah.
Fellow Biafrans, I hereby mention the 40 states of the United States of Biafra: Aba State, Adoka State, Afema Igodomigodo, Ahoda, Abakip Oro, Alanso, Aludo, Anioma, Branem, Calabar, Ebonyi, Ebube, Edo, Eda, Enugu, Epie, Esan Igodomigodo, Ezani, Iden Igodomigodo, Idun Iban, Igala State, Ibani State, Ika State, Ikemba State, Ikom State, Ikwimisia State, Itayanan, Iwere State, Iwuroha State, Odumegu State, Obuya State, Ogoja State, Ohabuenyi State, Ohuku State, Okigwe State, Omambala State, Olu State, Owerri State, Kwa State, South Atlantic State, Uroba Isoko State. Welcome to the 40th state of the United States of Biafra.
Injunction of the Congo,
Thank you. We have heard of all the grievances that have been read here today. The untold hardship of our people that they have gone through, the lives that the lives that have been lost, the lives that we are still losing. As a member of cabinet, I stand here to affirm, on the basis of the grievances and of the referendum, for our forefathers, for this generation, for the next generation to come, I affirm the declaration and restoration of the United States of Biafra.
freedom is all we want, and freedom we get. Yeah. Many sacrifice, many pain and sorrow, but here we come. Around, tell them say Africa don't free, tell them say we don't go, tell them say we don't open the gate. All right, open the gate of freedom, let people go. Freedom's now, we go. Let the sun rise and be our strong.
All right, dear friends. Okay.
You know how they treat us before sneaking in all the more. You increase us like sand of seashore. Water make the world run for time on the shore. When the guys are open the gate, police are coming from open the gate. Oh, get it open the gate. Yeah, bag it. You go people. Yeah, man, open the gate. So I'm not going anywhere. Open the gate. Tamara, I open the gate. Yeah, bag it.
Fellow Biafrans, at this point, we are going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United
fun, no. I walk the fast. I'm a Biafra, can I go? I go.
That's all. That's laughter. We dey take play. We tell you the one that you know the look there. That's all. Everybody can the can.
Namdi Kanu. Men Mount.
Odeku walk the can Simon Ekpa.
Men Mount. And I
never the one out the pilot. Yeah, man, don't let him exile.
Raise it. It's okay. Just raise it.
Hey. Get them rice.
Noisy boy.
Somebody needs to hear this song. Okay. Anything with they sup for one country right now, now give them rice. Even if you can't even afford kerosene to cook, give them rice. Hunger the wire masses, but they can't even afford matches. Give them rice. You don't no mockery, you good, may they wipe you 10 lashes. Give them rice. Presidio, the masses are hungry, and also they are angry. Give them rice. Boko Haram, ISIS and bandits, every day they are bombing. Give them rice. Our youth coppers know they safe, yet our we know they increase. Give them rice. Even before the war in Iran, our fuel price they increase. Give them rice. Minimum wage, no free wage, Gary, but yet all the time with the borrow money. Lights in no day, NEPA they use Jenna, yes, yeah, so rock they use solar. They come the bill and say all the leaders for Africa, self na forefathers. Bandits today for TikTok, EFCC, Baba waiting the saw. How many of our soldiers they don't buy? How many of our farmers they don't buy? How many of our fathers they don't buy? Children, even our mothers they don't buy. Give them rice, make them chop. Make their mind for day. Give them rice, make them chop. They never see anything. Give them rice, make them chop. Them go yeah, give them rice. In fact, that 2 onions make it enter their eyes. Give them rice. Baba wait to be the way forward. To be frank, this regime no they favor us. Giant of Africa done the chopping out, and we give Ghana life but hit 1 kilos. Insecurity you're the 100. Every day na so we dey record deaths. Too many killings for me the best, east and west and north to no 1 cent. Welcome to my country where the masses are hungry. They say make we the pay tax. I no go even like on the bill. I say Buhari regime nice sweet pass. Come on, if you talk we go die. If we no talk we go die. Make I no talk like a why. You the big me, so make I no cry. I go cry. Give them rice, make them chop. Make their mind for day. Give them rice, make them chop. They never see anything. Give them rice, make them chop. Them go yeah, give them rice. In fact, that 2 onions make it enter their eyes. Give them rice. No matter what it is you are passing through in this country, just give them all rights, and definitely they will be all right.
all right, and all right. And every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
From the lands of Kenya, in the dead of night, a man was taken far from his human right. No warrant shown, no court in sight. Bound in silence, flown through the fight. They brought him home, in chains and shame. Called his truth a crime, his voice a flame. Mazi Nnamdi Kalu, standing tall, a prisoner of conscience behind a wall. Show me the Lord, Motosho, tell me why. Which book, which page says I must die? You judge my words, you silence my call, but justice delayed is injustice to all. Show me the Lord, let the truth be seen. No approved law, yet I'm sentenced in chains. Oh. In the courtroom echoes a simple plea. Try me by law, not by decree. He asks and asks with courage and calm, but questions are met with a hardened palm. No charge that stands, no rule agreed, yet they punish the man for the people he leads. Freedom songs turn to courtroom cries as blindfolded justice looks away and sighs. Show me the Lord, Matosho, tell me why. Which constitution condemns my cry? If justice is true, then speak it plain. Not fear, not force, not political change. Show me the law, let history know. A man asks for justice, not mercy to go. From east to west, the people say kidnapped voices won't fade away. You can jail the body, silence the sound, but the spirit of truth can't be bound. Mazi stands firm, no hatred spoken, only a nation's promise broken. He lifts the law like a mirror high, exposing the lies they try to deny. No vengeance sought, no blood to spill, just rule of law. before you condemn. Justice must answer the truth, not man. History's eyes are watching now. Every judge, every broken vow. Show me the law, let freedom come through. A nation is judged by what it does to you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question remains, when law is missing, who truly can change?
Nwokezi ikpeazụ ma nne ya nwodo okwu asị ka ọ bụ nke a ndị ji asị na-eri nri ịgbara ndị Fulani odibo nchi iwu osote onye isi n'obodo Naijiria ọ mgbe m nọ n'ụlọ iko ka m ga-etinye ha n'aka akwụkwọ si ha agaghị m emezi Biafra ọzọ unu bịa ka m gbara unu odibo ka ndị ọzọ si agbara ha odibo ha rịọrọ m njụ nsị na aga m ahapụ nwere onwe ha na-azọ kwee n'ihi ndị ya niile maka ọdịmma nke ha nwa na nke ụmụ ha ma nke ụmụ ha ga-abịa n'ihi na agwara m ha okwu m si ha oge mgbe Zik a na-agwa Zik mgbe ọ na-eji ike na-akọwara Zik si ya na ebe ị na-aga n'ụzọ adịghị ya ọ na-efe isi kpakakpaka mba ọwọ Naijiria ka anyị gaa n'ihu lekwa ọnọdụ anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa na-akọwakwara ndị ya sị ha ihe a Zik mere mgbe mbụ tinye anyị na ụmị anyị nọ n'ime ya n'ụbọchị nke taa ọkwa ihe unu na-eme kedu ụzọ nwanne Nnamdi Kanu si na-eme ya na-emeju ya unu kọwara m ka m ghọta na m sị ma unu arụghị ogwe nke abụọ gafere River Niger na unu ga-arụ okporo ụzọ unu ga-emezi ebe niile ebe ụmụaka na-agụ akwụkwọ ọ ga-emezi ya emezi ọma mma ụlọ ọgwụ a ga-arụzi ya arụzi a ga-enwe ọkụ mmiri ga na-agba ọ ga-adịrị onye ihu na mma dịrị onye azụ na mma kedu ụzọ m si mejọ ndị dị etu a asị m na ụzọ m si na-eme ya na ọ dịghị mma njọ ha sị ya mbụ ngwa agha onwenye m gbara egbe onwenye m gburu mma onwenye m gbara ụta akwa sọsọ ozi ọma Chineke si mgbasa n'igwe okwu ka m na-agbasa kezie ka o si metụta unu ọ bụ gịnị mere unu a na-asị ka akpọta Nnamdi Kanu ka egbuo ya ọha na eze na ndị gọvanọ ọkwa na gịnị mere ndị herdsmen na-egbusi ndị mmadụ n'ugwu Awụsa ndị gọvanọ ha n'ugwu Awụsa kpọbe ka abịa gbusie ha inu anunugo na onwe onye na-achị ugwu Awụsa gọvanọ pụtara sị ka egbusie ndị herdsmen unu anunugo na onwe onye Yoruba pụtara na sị ka egbusie ndị OPC ọgwụ na sọsọ ndị Igbo n'ihi na unu na-agba leka kunu ga-agbara ndị Fulani odibo onye pụta sị ka agbara Fulani odibo onye nsị na mụnwa agbọ Nnamdi Kanu agaghị m agbara Fulani odibo ha nwere ha kwesịrị ịgbara mụnwa odibo ihe na-esere mụ na ha gaa n'ugwu Awụsa ndị ha na-akpọrọ isi n'ala na-ajụ ha unu na ebe a Nnamdi Kanu ọ pụtakwa n'ụbọchị one unu hapịa ọ na-akpagharị ebe niile ego ọ na-enye gaghị enyekwa ya ọzọ onye ahụ otiri mkpu bịa ọ gaa na BBC Igbo na-akọrọ ha aka m esokwa ya aka gị ọkwa ọgwụ ogonwa wee onye isi nche na steeti gị ị ga-agwa m na onwe ka ndị agha obodo ekwensu bụ zoo Naijiria ga-esi malite na-akpa mkpamkpa n'obodo gị ịmaghị ihe gbasara ya ngwongwo niile esi be mburu akwa ebe ka esi ikpeazụ ka ebugara na gọọmenti haus na Ezinna m ha na-ekiri na-amụ amụ ohe were ụmụnne ha na-eresi ndị Fulani chee na ndị Fulani ga-ahụ ha n'anya wee na-ajụ na-asị gị na-eme na ọha na eze n'ụbọchị nke taa akwa ofu Jubril a ha na-agbara odibo ha na-achụrụ efi akwa ọkwa ofu Jubril a bịara ugbu a bịa tisa ọha na eze tiwaa ya ụzọ abụọ
Nigeria, they bleed, people they cry, tears for the ground, nobody asks why. Over 7,000 souls don't fall every single day, we still they call.
Churches burning, hope fading fast. Since 2009, the pain don't last. 50,000, maybe more. Heaven they count every single soul.
Children without home tonight, mothers praying through the night, fathers lost no strength to fight. Who go stand for what is right?
stand for life. Be the answer in this time. You can help to wipe their tears. You can calm their fears. Give a hand, don't turn away. Be the light in darkest day. Every little you provide keeps a soul alive.
Millions roaming, nowhere to stay. No clean water, no food today. Kidnapped voices crying in chains. Silent echoes filled with pain. 19,000 churches gone, but faith still rising.
Holding on.
In the ashes, hope remains. Love can heal the deepest pain.
Shelter broken, dreams erased. Hungry hearts we can embrace. Let compassion take its place. Now's the time to show His grace. Stand for love, stand for life. Be the answer in this time. You can help to wipe their tears. You can calm their fears. Give a hand, don't turn away. Be the light in darkest day. Every little you provide keeps a soul alive.
Good morning, good afternoon, good night, depends on your location. Welcome to a bright new day. Today is Monday, the 4th of May, 2026. Again, my name is Dr. Ngazora Brez. I want to use this opportunity to thank Biafrans all over the world for what they do to ensure that our independence is fully restored. I want to especially thank Biafrans in homeland for the successful voluntary Monday sit at home, which was recorded across the 40 states of Biafra land today. I thank them for what they do, and I'm very, very happy that Biafrans have welcomed the bill which we passed into law for the 4-day work day in the whole Biafra territory. Again, Biafrans can go to work from Tuesday to even Sunday and just relax at home on Monday. That Monday is a referendum day for the independence of the United States of Biafra people. And Biafrans have decided they will sit at home voluntarily every Monday. So I want to use this opportunity to let Finland know that that comment which they inserted into the case they had against the Prime Minister, that he is instigating Monday sit at home, instigating Biafra people. At this point, I believe you must have realized that all those lies and propaganda that was sent to you, Finland, by the Nigeria terrorist state, you have realized now that you judged wrongly in the case of Simon Ekpa. So I'm calling on Finland to release our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He has not committed any crime. Whatever he was doing is what 80 million Biafrans that the Nigerian state has been killing its people all these years are doing. The United States of Biafra government is fully in charge of the 80 million Biafrans at this time under my leadership. Biafrans declared their independence on November 29, 2024 in Finland after 50 million Biafrans, both at home and abroad, voted through a self-referendum to exit Nigeria, and over 500 met in Lahti, Finland between November 29th and December 3rd to append their signature in that declaration document on November 29th to exit Nigeria.
No individual, no country, no organization can tamper with this will and wish of the people. The self-determination of the Biafran people is legal, is protected, not just by United Nations laws, by international humanitarian laws, and by other laws that guide making the world a better place, that guide different organizations. We are using everything legally possible within our means as a sovereign state to remove the Nigeria state from our country. Currently, Nigeria is forcefully occupying our sovereign nation. I have written to the Nigeria government, our neighbors, to exit Biafra territory. I've written to them for peace talks, for a peaceful separation, which I'm ready for. Rather than do that, Nigeria state under Tinubu have resorted to increase the forceful removal of Biafran people, the forceful killing of Biafra people, the invasion and colonization of our land, milking the oil from Biafra territory, shipping it abroad to their globalist friends, which they use to better the lives of their people while our own people are dying in abject poverty. That is what the United States of Biafra government is here to correct. We are correcting that. And again, I thank our allies that are working with us closely to ensure that we make the world a better place. We cannot allow a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists to continue to unleash mayhem on innocent indigenous people. These killings of the indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans must stop. And these leaders, Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians that are perpetuating this crime, must be tried for crimes against humanity. Again, I thank you, Biafrans. Today, the voluntary Monday Sit at Home was successful in the whole 40 state of Biafra. Thank you so much for delegitimizing Nigeria and legitimizing the United States of Biafra government. Again, Nigeria has been declared as a country of particular concern, declared as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. Biafrans are Christians, and we do not want to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. That's why most parts of Nigeria is gone. The only solution
All right. You're welcome. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, genuine Biafrans all over the world. Children of light from the rising sun. Great Biafrans. Umuife. I greet you all and I welcome you all. Ndewon. I wish each and every one of you. You're welcome. This is BETV. BK, you're welcome back to the channel. This is BETV, Biafra Exodus TV. Always bringing us the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. With a genuine mindset and with a humble spirit. And don't get us twisted. We represent the movement of we, the people. By we, the people. And for we, the people. Today is another day that God has made. and we are rejoicing and we are glad in it. This is Thursday, the 7th of May, the year of the Lord, 2026. We thank God for the gift of life. We thank God for His protection. We thank God for His mercy. Thank God for His guidance. Thank God for fighting all our battles, the seen and the unseen battle. We give Him all the praise because in Him we live. In Him we move, and in Him we are having our being. It's not by our power, it's not by our strength that we exist in today. It's all by His grace. So I need to take our time. I need to take our time. Inye Chineke notito. Ibuli afa yelu. Because one of the primary purposes of the kind, one of the primary purposes of the kind, finding Jayama. One of the primary purposes of humanity for us to praise Him. So let everything that have breath praise God. In a praise Chineke na ebe obule no. In ajakwa ya mma. In good times and in bad times. In ajakwa ya mma. Let everything that have breath praise God. I know how we all over the world, children of the light from the rising sun. We always like to praise God. In good times, Aina Jayama. In bad times, Aina Jayama. Do you know the reason why? Because we have breath. So let everything that have breath praise God. Onye dendo bara first. Onye dendo na-egwe hallelujah. Onye dendo na-enwe hope. Onye dendo na-arụ ụlọ. Onye dendo na-anya moto. Onye dendo na-agba ala. Onye dendo na-agba awọ. Onye dendo na-aga awọ. Ga-buru egbe ga-agbawa awọ. Akwa onye dendo na-akọ ọnụ. Maka ndị ji were ndụ ha wee na-akọ ọnụ. Ọkwa ndị dendo na-akọ ọnụ. Ọkwa ndị dendo na-agba saga. But let everything that have breath praise God. God said all things He created all things for His own pleasure. For His own pleasure. As long as you are not using it for His own pleasure, I'm back all things are created for His own pleasure. For His own pleasure. He gave us life for us to praise Him. Onye na-ege ndụ ka i were jaa ya mma. Onye na-ege ndụ ka i were onye na-ege ndụ ka i were ndụ onye gị wee na-esu imi. Ị na-esu nwanne gị imi. Nke Chineke na ga-akpọcha ọkụ n'ụwa. Ndị mara mara n'ihu gwọ mpite n'azụ. May God have mercy upon your soul. N'afa Chukwu oke abịama. He said, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. This is USB. God bless United States of Biafra government. God bless United States of Biafra nation. This is our new nation being redeclared the month of November 29, the year of the Lord 2024, when our new nation was being redeclared in Finland. And they're happy after the redeclaration. There is nothing that the enemy is doing to quench that declaration. USB redeclared have come to stay. The Nigerian government did everything they could to stop that declaration day, but they were not able to achieve it. They bought over Ogenkre, na vam ni mamada aboha, ka ha wee cause commotion na Finland. Vam na onwe herself lụchara ọgụ there. Unu know the story. Ọ lụrụ ọgụ. Ọkwa onye kpọrọ onwe ya Pastor Vam ya aga na Finland ga ndị onye ọbụla gara dị ka a ga redeclare ya Biafra whereas enwe gara dị ka ọ ga lụọ ọgụ ka ọ kọsa the declaration emecha ya sị gị na onye nwa Amobiara of PM Sam Nekpa. One, if you are joining in this program, please click the like button. Click the like button. Click the like button. If this is your first time of coming across this particular channel, subscribe to this channel. We have nothing to regret. Subscribe, okay? Subscribe. When anything obligated, you not get it great. As long as you get your chat, this channel is meant for you. Maybe get it kwa halocha. You won't allow you when you be sara. Each other is meant for you. Then if you want to learn, if you want to like kind of learn what you don't know, we don't know it all. We don't know it all. I only chop from or someone can you want name maro. Someone can you want we firma name maro. So if you want to learn and willing to learn from us, join in. You are gonna learn one or two. Add to what you know. Then you join with Obi. We will also learn from you. We will also learn from you because we don't know it all. It's supposed to be a fellowship. Leko si dema, nzeka le umwem. Leko si dema, nzuka nke umunne. Leko si dema, nzuka nke umunne. Leko si dema, nzuka nke umunne. Whenever we gather like this, so wherever 2 or 3 gathered, Bobla 2 or 3 gather, ni formula them bayere one another. Chineke na no, they are in the midst. Imakoye uchukwu na ino in your midst. Imakoye uchukwu na ino in your midst. Obinigwe ibi no in your midst. Imakoye owo. Only choka Chineke na no in your midst. Ima Chineke na no in your midst. Ọ na-achụ shishi ajọ mmụọ. So only choka ajọ mmụọ gbara gị ọsọ. Let God be in the midst of your gathering. May invite and go to say may invite. Mbobla muna give a gather together with Obi Ocha. Muna give a gather together with Obi Ocha. Chineke na be annoying in our midst. But I want to gather together without Obi Ocha. In I gather something, whether something tea in mobi, whether bitterness or by any mobi. Chineke na no in your midst. So every spirit of confusion in our midst, we cast it away. He said, every spirit of bitterness in our midst, we cast it away. He said, every spirit of distraction, we cast it away. He said, every spirit of disunity, I cast it away. He said, and every enemy of progress in this our Biafra restoration, we cast them away. He said, and so shall it be. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. We are the ambassadors of peace. I am a proud citizen of the United States of Biafra. We can again attack the hashtag proud citizen of the United States of Biafra. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. When I believe in Biafra, Biafra. Biafra. And you are not proud to be a citizen of the United States of Biafra. One day, shame on you. Shame on you, one day. Shame on you. You are Biafra, and you are not proud to be a citizen of the United. One day, shame on you. Hear me go there. Hear me go there. I am here. One day, shame on you. You was able to be honest with you. You are Biafran, and you are not proud to be a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Biafra is declared USB, and you are not proud. Shame on you. Am I hearing? If you are not proud to be a citizen of the United States of Biafra, or Nigerian government, are you proud of Nigerian government? Nigeria Tigodireti. The government is here everywhere. They have rendered everywhere useless. They are costing everywhere in Nigeria. The government is so evil. They cannot protect. They cannot guide. They cannot do anything for their citizens. You now fight against USB. You now more USB. You now criticize USB. You now bambo against USB. One has a move. Shame on you. You get regret here big time. You're going to regret it big time. Because you don't know what you are doing to yourself. Whether you are being paid or whether you are being paid and you are doing it, whether you are being manipulated and you are doing it, whether you are being distracted and you are doing it, knowingly and knowingly, but all this will not contribute to anything negative to this United States of Biafran government One shame on you. You get regret here big time. You get put on because you don't know what you are doing to yourself. Whether man on a federal level though, whether if you are in federal level, also not on a federal level, or not on a state level, or not on an individual level, or not on a grassroots level, and you are contributing negativity to this Biafran government. One second name will go to Fiakwa. To Fiakwa Gawafake. Because you don't know what you are doing to yourself. God can bear us witness. God can actually bear us witness. Now God that you gotta be about you gotta be saying talking to you nice. You gotta be saying chibi one. You gotta be saying make inspire. You gotta be saying go based on the time and the season on email. And I found the reason why you're not the Iberiba and the Iberiba and not by this time of the day. By this time of the day, join my friend. Decide on mediocrity ga kagema. Decide on nonsense ga kagema. Join is against your own government. Not your own government. Ne pretend they are na art in Jonesy. Na koiri, na ka kondembu. Yerega won't take it. Beauty for Christ. Tonight, I'm going to opportunity to in our comment section. Before then, can I jam with you over my heart? I go on my one. I don't like it. I'm not jam man. I think about the enough. I teach you. Can I make a papa? We thank you for everything you've been doing. We thank you on behalf of our leadership. Thank you on behalf of our new government. God Almighty, Chukukama, the God of our fathers, the God of our forefathers, the God of Biafra. I make a leg. Papa. I make a leg. Binigwe Gaga Nobu. When you really go nowhere. I na Jagema. There's none like you. There is none like you. In you, we put our trust in. Our nation put our trust in you. I na Jagema, Papa. In a league. Oh, yeah, the kage. Oh, yeah, the kage. Oh, yeah, the kage. Without you, we are nothing. Without you, we are nothing. Without you, we are absolutely nothing. But with you, we are something. We are somebody. There is nothing to have for you to do. Get the music, get the mountain, get the sea, get the moon and the stars. Get the oshishi, get man, get matu. Anajagima. Anamajagima. Nina imarama. Ehunanya ge. Na ubioma ge. Ojuranya anya iwo. Iwe gimba mwe. Odigonye dikage. Ebo afa. Na omega. Anyị niile na-aja gị mma. Emmanuel, Emmanuel, what a glorious God you are. Hey, hey. Emmanuel, Emmanuel, what a powerful God you are. Hey, Nani gave away say, Nani gave away say, Chimo, Nani gave away say, Onye ne manima. Nani gave eze onye nchebe anyị nani gave eze onye na-enye anyị ndụ nani gave eze aka na-eburu ma nani gave eze mama chamacha nani gave eze. Power belongs to you, Nanige bueze Jehovah Shammah Nanige bueze Chukwebuka. See what the Lord has done. Chukwebuka. See what the Lord has done. Chukwebuka. See what the Lord has done. Ojurumanya. Hey. Ojurumanya. Hey. Chukwebuka. I see what Lord has done. Chukwebuka. See what the Lord has done. Miracle walking God. Chukwebuka. See what the Lord has done. Hey. Jurumaya. Ewo. Jurumaya. Father, we thank you on behalf of our leaders. Mazinandi Kalo. Our leader, no. Mazinandi Kalo. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, Papa. Your mighty hand is upon him, and you are giving him victory. Victory is sure. Victory is sure. Victory is sure. We thank you on behalf of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko. Victory is sure. Victory is sure. And victory is sure. They are coming out. Coming out. Big time, they are coming out. No forces will let them. They are coming out. They are coming out. No force is going to wear them down. All the accusation being leveled against them, God, you have rubbished it. Ibana hoto. Ibana hoto na ahia. Chineke nebago hoto. All the whole allegation in her, all of them has been quashed, both spiritually and physically. Look at bandits, terrorists everywhere. You are the cause of insecurity. You are the cause of this. One Chineke neighbor go hota. IPOB DO say gaga will require bad allegation. Yeah, kita na hana basazi onwe ha war. Ịgba na hota. Igbo bụ Igbo, ọhaneze ndị Igbo. Samene kpọgụ na cause confusion. Chukwu na n'ọnụ ha niile akụchie na ịgbago hota. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, cause of insecurity, omekwa nta nwanne kita na Nigeria na-agbazi ọkụ. Bandit na-egbu all of them. Wopsu enwezi ha ọnụ, Yoruba ọnụ ha akụchie na. Their land has been taken over. Ịgbago hota. Kita na they have now realized that Nahaji their savior gaga kuchie na nga. They have now realized that Nahaji their savior gatie na nga. Madaga no kataga wure savior wure redeemer ya ga wure kuchie na nga. Na atazi afọ. Penny wise pound foolish. Eba na chọ ka ha megide anyụwa. Ha na-emegidezi onwe ha. Chineke na you have naked them in the market. And na no go there. If they like appeal court or appeal court here we go. Master and Carlo appeal court here no the corner. PM Samane appeal court here no. If they like, let them continue. Continue na ko eri. If they like, let them continue. Let them continue do the same mistake again. One thing you know is that na victory is sure. Onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya. Onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya until they will learn, and they must learn in a very very hard way. As onye welie nwatakịrị aka elu welie nwatakịrị welie ya elu on a very good day aka ga-afụ ya ụfụ ọ ga-ewetu data aka nwatakịrị werekwa ife ya gashi ike ọgbọsọ agbakwuru ọgụ ama na ọgụ ọnwụ ebe the Nigerian government decided they want to suffer Biafrans. They want to pin us down. They don't want us to rise. They will never rise. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said it. He said that now if Biafra is not free, none of them will be free. None of them will be free. Okay, why am I going to be? Can no katababia sick will be dama power. Can no katababia sick can be complain, can be lament to her because we are in about hotona sichuna legadin den actually. Oh, how I wish they know. How I wish they know what they are doing against us. How I wish they know that those people that are persecuting is their redeemer. They will not continue to persecute us. Ambassadors of peace can persecute. Ambassadors of fairness can persecute. Ambassadors of equity and justice. Justice can persecute. That is the reason why there is no justice in that land. That is the reason why there is no fairness in that land. That is the reason why there is no equity in Nigeria. That is the reason why there is no peace, because they have murdered peace. How murder peace, murder equity, murder justice, murder progress? Go target no, because they have murdered it all. But United States of Biafra have come that people might have peace. United States of Biafra government have come that people might have fairness. The United States of Biafra government have come that people might have equity and justice and progress. And to whom, to whoever that believeth in this nation, the kingdom of God here on earth, this is no longer this save. He said, the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of the United States of Biafra. Some people will some people feel no way can one of our brother. One of our brothers be reference to us. Na maro si na ha biko na be preach it na ka bia join no na Chineke na all of them work. Ndị na-ekwetara. But if you know how love, how the kind of work being anyị na ga extra length to save our people. Because we are passionate, because we are fanatical, because we with that compassionate heart about our people. We love our people and we want all the best for them. But to many that believe in Mazen and the Carlo and believe that not going to send the to do the job, he said to them, you are giving them the power to become the sons of God. Because you always confirm your word in this channel. And the channel the spirit of Mazen and the Carlo will continue to dwell in us. The spirit of Mazen Samanepa will continue to abide with us. The spirit of our deputy prime minister will continue to dwell in every genuine Biafrans all over the world. Because they are the unbribable, they are the unmovable, they are the unshakable, they are the unstoppable. Mazen Carlos said that now one day they are going to bribe a lot of us. They are going to pay them off. But to those that are born for this, he said they will never move an inch. How they move an inch to compromise? And it is happening, God. He said, we continue to protect our leaders. We need to protect Rania. I'm to have with Tifeginaka. Mazen Carlo, life is in your hand. Our prime minister, life is in your hand. Our deputy prime minister's life is in your hand. Chineke na ndo anyị kwa annual the lovers of freedom. Monday no na media, Monday no na Monday negemunte, Monday no na comment section right away. Our families, I jindo Tifeginaka. No weapon fashion against us shall prosper. Any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned big time. On one nigga kuchisha one by one. Ikobla na nyuare nshi ahara na nyuara ahara kuche datika Chineke na nafachuko kabiama. He said, thank you for separating every chaff from every weak among us. Thank you, Lord, for removing every household enemies. Thank you, Lord, for putting confusion in their midst. Thank you, Lord, for removing distraction in our midst. Thank you, Lord, for setting up that pace. Our light will continue to shine, and every darkness will continue to be every darkness gabacha. The light can shine. Every darkness can bacha. How much work have you said? I have opportunity when I say in any families all over Biafrans all over the world. Anyone that is going through some financial issues, let there be a divine manifestation of your provision. Anyone that is going through one sickness or the other, let there be a divine healing. Anyone that is going through any kind of confusion, let that confusion give away. Let there be sanity. For those that are in the prison right now, one way or the other, all over the world, God, may you break them out. Grant them freedom. Grant them freedom. And Lord, last but not the least, make the international communities, especially America or Israel, let them recognize USB. Can recognize Yani. Can I buy in the Fulani black and white? Can I buy the can you have a good day one on one? They can just recognize and tweet it, know that not today, they recognize. Can I have Brian and the Fulani? Can I go? Camera said no problem in the Fulani. Can you have a good day? I just don't come on the Banana. Can you and the Fulani? Can I pray one on one? Just a recognition can need. Chile can any day your man can car self. Just just you know me get me banda ka recognize anyị hapụrụ anyị na ndị ka anyị na ndị agbodo ya agote na ọ na-eme Chineke na-ekele dịrị gị na anyị mana ịza ka ekpere na Fachukwu Okabiama ise and ise. Tonight is about to discuss about this Peter Obi a na-ezuzu a na-aga nkata ya n'abalị a ka mara ihe wụ problem Peter Obi a ka mara nnọọ ihe wụ problem this Peter Obi a na-ezuzu ya ọhụrụ na ihe ka ya nọ ma iwu ebu pet onye nwanyị Chineke nna n'abalị a after discuss Peter Obi a Chineke na Peter Obi a ka ara gbaa ya this Peter Obi because isi adọrọ ya mma ebe isi adọrọ ya mma ka ara gbazie ya n'abalị a ka taa mkpakara nkata ya ọ na ọ chọghị ichegharị n'abalị ara ga-agba ya because ọ chọrọ itipịa anyị ọ chọrọ itipịa billions of Biafrans ọ ga-ọrụ ọgwụ ọ ga-erere ya a na-ezuzugharị ọ dị very annoying Chineke ọ dị very annoying but Chineke na thank God for mental toughness ekele na nsọpụrụ bụrụ nke gị n'afa Chukwu Okabiama ise mmeri iwu nke anyị agbaricha mmiri ngere a ga-ekuru mmiri ngere wee ṅụọ thank you papa thank you ndị niile a na-ekwugharị nsị na ha wụ gịnị ha wụ osi arụsi na-ekwugharị na-ezuzugharị anyị na-echi na ha wọnị Chineke ọ bụrụkwa na ya na-echi ha wọnị anyị na-echikwa na ha wọnị ọ bụrụkwa na ya na-echi ha wọnị ha wepụ aka onwe n'ofe before na ọra ha ka mmadụ ka ha kwụsị na-ezuzu ya ife a na-ezuzu a na-agrantị adị ntabi aghara afọ onye ọcha na-achọ ka ha bịa kwuire anyị ha agba speed anyị na ha echi na ha warning ha wepụ aka onwe n'ofe kwụsị ha ife a na-ezuzu because they are bringing delay in our total restoration ha zuzurukwa na ezuzukwa ihe ife a na-ezuzu nna na-abịa abịa preaching ụmụ Biafra na ha lọvụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ha lọvụrụ P.N. Samunekpa but na anyị hetiri Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze anyị na-echila ha warning ha achọghị ịnụ ihe a na-echila ha warning ha achọghị ịnụ ihe ọ bụrụ na ya na-agwa ha ha kwụsị nọsensị efu ha na-eme ọ bụrụ na ya na-agwa oge nkere kesi na prime minister amamudi prime minister amamudi prime I just don't get it that lokata were witch na-ata nwanne ya witch somebody made you who you are your boss ị ga were boss gare na-achọzi nọchisi anya your boss na-akọ iri were flag na juju everywhere Chineke na anyị na ha won na ha chara anyị ụzọ ka anyị rụọ ọrụ a n'isi ha na-ezuzugharị Obinigwe aka anyị dịkwa ọcha obi anyị dịkwa ọcha because ọgwụ na alụrụ anyị ọgụ we have been telling them but they refuse to listen. May you handle them by your anyị ga na-agwa ha data eziokwu anyị ga na-agba ha ọtọ anyị ga na-agwa ha data eziokwu ahụ ọrụ ma eziokwu we continue to hammer them with that word of truth until ha niile disappear on internet. Chineke na-ekele dịrị gị n'afa Chukwu Okabiama ise. Thank you Lord. Obinigwe ụmụ ife kọmenta karịa na ebe ka ga-ebido na ebe ka ga-ebido kọmenta karịa na so biko m ga-ebido n'isi ka m ga na-ekele onye ọbụla one by one onye gbara first ndewo gịnị BT for Christ ndewo BT for Christ ndewo agba rush speed up good evening Maazị Sedos ndewo Kano ọgbọn gbara second I greet you and I hail you Kano original Maazị Kano oke mmadụ Chukwu gọzie gị Maazị Kano Chukwu gọzie gị Maazị Kano Chukwu gọzie gị. So the whole Biafrans rising up to the reality that Biafra is redeclared. Very soon, every Biafran would align with the USB and chase out Madame Lolo and anything they do like Bianca, witches. I get chased away. I'm gonna go check the whole comment. I always, but any session I play from Balam, I like to make sure I really extra a few times. So please go nowhere. I will really start every comment here. With all due respect, you know what I mean? Are part of the program. Because Ozomono is on about Ray Britico. I see you. You're highly welcome, my man. Ray Britico. Also, please finish the speech by Baz and that they can finish by now. Don't finish with that one. No, two o'clock, sweep at on my table. So deliver quiet like that. Don't finish with that. The ability to go. Beauty for Christ. By the grace of God, we have been born for this time. We shall tackle any matter arising, and at the end, all shall be victorious. Now for Chukwuka Kaviama, he say confirm 100% to me. High spirit. There we go. One, I ain't going go. I ain't move an inch. I'm on the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. I won't know quite. I know quite. Gazing to our own Urunda without freedom. But I want to we shall when you Shadrach, we shall when you Babylon. We shall when you the Fulani Caliphate. Over our dead body. And we shall when you Kaurupa Nairi, Kaurupa, Chineke Nepali Hojo. No go area. And then ever come as nan kalu page. Also have an about kitty kata I follow worship with the Fulani. Your mama's nan kalu si no. It are not the Fulani worship here. Ghana Sokoto get an hour on a position shala. Ghana Sokoto now, on a promise nan kalishala. On a panangao, and in a Ghana worship here. In one idea, no worry. Play, don't they play? About me king Uruago and Aga Lenny King Uruago. How can I go Ishala? Quarrel in the Fulani Shala. No, it's about one I see. I'm a government. I'm a Nigerian government. Chai Chinekena. Can you have a bachelor swaggy? Tart of Yak above you there. Go on Ishala and Dara. Useless people. Slaves. Come and go slave. What come on I am? Come and go slave. What come on I am myself. Maznan Kalukulia. And I believe in Maznan Kalu. I believe in that. Mazi Biafra said us grace on my Chris Biafra son. There you are welcome. I see you. I'm Chris Biafra son. There Bufa Musa Fube from go. I'm a poem Justin. I see you. There we Mazi. There Mazi. I see you. Poem Justin. Kano said Maznan Kalu is a citizen of Georgia. At DPM Ngozi is a future senator of Georgia. The rising sun is shining everywhere around the world as the sun is getting back home. Thanks to USB, 100%. Chris Tagoya. Chris Biafranson also said here, he said, this freedom is our choice. This, our generation have come to get this, our freedom. Totally USB nation is here. Big time. Chris Biafranson also said, he said, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra nation. 100%. We are citizens, and we are very, very proud citizens. When you're not proud anyway, Biafra, you are not proud citizen of USB. One day, shame on you. Shame on you. I want kind of one. You hear me go out there. And even DPM said we are not forcing anybody to be citizen. DPM said the book we are force by force. No, it's not by force. Or by force. But here in Mege, if you have USB, you don't know one Nigeria cannot compensate. Maznan Kalu said that now only blame for the break one Nigeria pro. You know, support one. What's need you to have Chinekina na? What's not okay? You just wait where. What's that na Chukunda na only do to an Yamina. It's economic at that kind of level because. Chris Biafranson said the enemies of this our freedom will continue to remain in pain. They continue to remain in pain till thy kingdom come. He said, Chris Biafranson also said, the USB government is our government, confirmed. Kano also said here, I'm going to register every comment here to the last. Mike, I don't joke with comment. Mark Arnold advised some people that Biafran struggle should get more organized so as to start operation as soon as recognition comes. That Mark Arnold should realize USB has every structure in place. Oh my dear, all these fake ones I do so that God get it to the original. All these fake bam. Fake Sonat Bravo. Have your high boots or Russia. They don't get any legal document, but have your high Russia. gaga your block or not ime ihe a na-eme blockage ana block dị ana block ka ha ghara nweta the original but mana aka na-ekpuchi n'anyanwụ na aka ekpuchi ọnwa USB wụ aka ekpuchi ọnwa. You can't stop the light. You will cover the light. And when normal USB aka ekpuchi ọnwa ha na like ekpuchi the ka ekpuchi the glory. They can't. So you're right. I nwere every document when nke ha nwere look at oge nkere you no get any document. Ọ na-aga eme interview ndị America. Ọ na-aga Washington DC without no document. Oge nkere na-enye ID card. Now USB is issuing ID card to their citizen. USB is issuing ID card to their citizen. Ka ihe oge nkere na-eme issue to the citizen ọ na-claim prime minister. Ebe ka cabinet members ya nọ. Ana akọ ya ọwụrụ akọ everyday ya obuga na-ezuzugharị. Ọ dị m nọ kpọpụta nọ ọ na-adị m nọ ka kpọpụta nọ na TV ebe ọ nọ were nnọọ kpọ ke ya n'elu isi. N'ime ụmụdị nzuzu ụmụazị ga na-ezuzu ijide nwatakịrị ahụ ịma na onwe one kind of nothing na-ejide onye anyị otu esi akụ ọkpọ iburu ọkpọ na-eke onye ka onye nwa na-eme otu ị na-akụ ya ọkpọ n'isi. That is what oge nkere deserve. Jide na owuru ọkpọ a na-akụ ya ọkpọ n'isi na-eke ya ọkpọ ka ihe na-ezuzu dị gị se ka mechie ka ị na-ezuzu ka ime nwa ije ezuzu ị na-akụ ya ọkpọ n'isi. Anyị ụdị ndị azuzu onye nwa ka van deserve ma so na-akpara awa ma nwaanyị isi ọcha were ọkpọ na-akụ ha n'elu isi. Ịma na ụmụazị na-enye nsogbu mgbe ha pere mpe ebe ijide onye ahụ ijide were ofe aka jide ya onye nwa gị na-akụ ya ọkpọ ka na-akụ ya ọkpọ onye ahụ na-eti na-ake ya ọkpọ by the time ị ga-akechi ọkpọ n'isi next time tomorrow ga-ezuzu. The pain of that ọkpọ ahụ ịma onwe ụdị aka onwe ebe a were ebe a na-akụ ya ọkpọ n'isi ị na-akụ ya very very useless set of individual na-ezuzugharị n'ịntanetị. Na-achị blọk USB mụtara ji ego ole. Kanu said someone should tell at the mic Kanu USB has every necessary structure for operational modalities which are already operational at the moment. USB has functioning and BPM state governor currency etc. I nwechara ihe niile ahụ. Even one of our brother degoro ya later. Christopher Okenwa have written to McAnoid. Christopher Okenwa have written to him. Another full letter. The man the original. I say the original. I just say government attend or bam. Ya ga kona ebe zie ozi ọma. Maazi mgbede ọma edit ugly. Ndewo, I see you, I greet you, edit. Can also say there, except Mike Arnold is telling the chooses to be blind to the 29th of November, the declaration before then wonder why didn't understand the structure, the readiness of the USB. Choose Oma, you need Oma. I just see Kamana Chan Noko. You want to give listening ear to everybody. Oma, Shinomana, Van will be due Kayana wine. How much I need now? Actually, touching had that benefit of that. Kaga, family invite. That man were man of God. Oma, what do you man know? Only dog of Frankana, call Korea, and Biafra, and I'm going to Bazio now. And I'm intelligent ones among us. Since Finland joined NATO, they have become rogue because NATO is the world's most deadliest terrorist organization. The sender stop is their house boy for EU because of USB. When you carry Chineke, nobody is greater than God. How about Nebuchadnezzar? How about Nebuchadnezzar? How about Hitler? How about Pharaoh? Ndị niile ahụ ndị mara Chineke nna aka ahụ mgbe ọbụla ịma ụmụ Chineke nna aka Chukwu na aka ị na-ama aka ịma ụmụ Chukwu nna aka Chukwu na aka ị na-ama aka who are we? Anyị nwa ụmụ Chukwu ji so onye ọbụla na-ama anyị aka na-ama Chineke nna anyị aka so we are not alone. ihe awụrụ ihe anyị na-eme awụrụ ihe nke ọ bụrụ ihe ọkpụkpọ aka ọ Chukwu nna du anya ga Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chukwu na ga-enye anyị this freedom. Ihe anyị na-emewu ijọs ịpụta ime ka na anyị na-ekwu eziokwu ahụ na-akọnfes ya nkwa Chineke nna kwere anyị na-agwakwa ndị na-achụ anyị na ọchịchị ọhụrụ na-achụ anyị ọkwa Chineke nna kwunu na-achụ na-remind kwara ha who we are. We are ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity and justice. We are progress and when they nabata anyị ọ dịrị gị na mma, it will remind them who we are. But for them to stop us, they can't stop us. For them to quench the light, they can't quench the light. For them to stop the nation, they can't stop the nation. Because and we are well able. We are the Joshuas and we are the Caleb. We are the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. One night we are the Daniel. We are the Joseph. We are the Gideon. May depend on God will not allow you decide to choose. You choose now. I know with the David. Yotago. I know Goliath. I know Goliath one. May depend on your I know no blood for this movement. May depend spirit you no. May depend on you now for this movement. No may depend the spirit you no. Or they call the bossa or they call the guru. You take my point. When they're on a movement, I'm very, very weak. I'm on their left, I'm on their right. So all these spirit you no. I'm gonna go on at the same level. I know one you when one night me and the fanatical about this thing I find out. I need when you're gonna be a query on my own territory. I actually have a job. I actually one. If you don't have anything to offer, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Can they not offer something now? Can't offer something for your own good though. I will be anything to offer. I'm not talking offer something. They not no choose. About the boot, I got about yourself. I begin with yourself again. You can go very, very far. When they try to offer something, and that the meaning with this something, offer something there is. And I know children also. I'm going to go get Graham. Is it not what Van Bam is doing? When they're not achieving with something on the Mazinan Kalu, someone say, Mazinan Kalu, do you have something on the table? Someone ask Mazinan Kalu, do you have something on the table? No one anything on the table. You want someone, but they will tell something on the table. The Mazinan Kalu, didn't natural Mazinan Kalu Nazumba. One day, holy, Mazinan Kalu, that's it, if we are a flag. But don't have anything on the table. How you sort of protest can I believe you? I put a in the street. You watch in the street on your chair for freedom. Chefuna on your change freedom gun, no freedom gun, go jerry. If you don't change freedom, no freedom gun, go jammy, or chow natural resources we call army. You put a go check in the street for chat flag, you're the freedom. Mindset of the DOS, mindset of the IPOD as a group. Some rep away pata, where Simba, here I wrote with the freedom. Simba, when you do, here I wrote now, do you have something on the table? No, you have something, but they will tell something on the table. And the chance was given to him. Here we take on something on the table. Something forward on the table now. Look at where we are today. Biafra has been redeclared. Now Finland, life and direct, and the legal document, and you had to go to declared. I know it's the same level with the IPOBT. I cannot ever handle. I cannot ship to be. I cannot want a flag. I cannot want a protest. When anything not be for address, if you have associate US also. Just see how my monthly due. If you just with that monthly due, and with the to hard to care. They don't. They are bound for freedom. And they are for stomach infrastructure. So there is a difference between beans and the worker. In your good song, I see you. Equem Johnson, there will. I greet you, Equem Johnson. Good song, I see you. There will. Equem Johnson said here, bam, plus to plan B. I tell you, Equem Johnson also said, but they all fair. They are all regretting and crying everywhere. Only in the busy up now. We say Chuku, they were. Listen, Chuku said, he said the Van is completely idiot. I was at the place. Van is completely idiot. I was at the place. Oh, okay. We see Sowega. Missing way witness. Missing you highly welcome. Also, I was at the place in Finland where they were planning their useless plan B to go Hong Kong. So listen, you're a witness. God bless you. Yeah. Watching a Kenagoro on Finland, there are a lot of people can there with Toby Ocha. Just like my man, our hero, one of our heroes. Our own man, Ga Finland. Us, no, Padia. Ndị a na-plan on those evil ha n'elu isi he was busy, he was even busy protecting nwaanyị isi ọcha. Very busy dey protect nwaanyị isi ọcha. Nwaanyị isi ọcha na-protect na at the end of the day, look at ihe o ji wee kwụọ ya ụgwọ. Look at ihe o ji wee kwụọ ya ụgwọ. Ọ na-akparịzi odogwu elu. Ya dịba onweghị much. O mee ihe ọma na movement a mere ya gawa n'iru. Ifimi mere ya gawa n'iru. Ụgwọ ọrụ na-eche onye ọbụla buru anyị ife ọjọọ n'obi, ife ọjọọ ga-akpọ onye ahụ n'ihu. Anya m oji wee dịrịkwa ma ngụnwa na-emekwa sure na ibu ife ọma n'obi. Make sure na ibu ife ọma n'obi. But onye ọbụla ifo iburu ife ọma n'obi, ya buru gị ife ọjọọ n'obi. Ife ọjọọ ga-akpọ onye ahụ n'iru. You feel me? Not very, very simple. So just make sure na ibu ife ọma n'obi. Period. I don't want to know me na alụ. Lori ya gawa n'iru. Also ya pempe. Also ya just lụrụ ọlụ ọma ga-agawa n'iru. Onye ọbụla na-achọrọ ọlụ ọma gị, werekwa ọlụ ọma gị tinye na akpa gashi ike. You feel my point? You feel me? Ndị awụ ndị ọjọọ. Ndị fallback agent awụ ndị ọjọọ. I swear to God, man, how the more dangerous than DOS and yourself. How the more dangerous than the DOS agent. From the fallback agent, how the more dangerous than DOS agent. How the more dangerous. But Chineke na bago hato. Separate her from us. I know that side. Kita na to na hani ne is confused because how we in confusion. And confusion na ka na rip now. How we try distraction. Distraction na ka na rip now. How we try actually with the failure. Failure ka na rip now. They wanted to destroy everything. Destruction na ka na fail now. Ka na rip destruction. How we try this unity? This unity which made the United States of Biafra government affect. How and now this is united. Now because we are handling our household enemy, which is the worst enemy so far. The last battle line on Ekata now, war against household enemy. Last household enemy. That was the last battle. Once I deal with them now, one every Biafra they totally restored. Because somehow the problem I'm going now. How the problem? Everybody must come to the knowledge of the United States of Biafra. Everybody gathering to the knowledge of whether you like it. What can money be doketa na chawapa USB? Abatakwa hiya no so. Emetekwa hiya ni shifa paka. Mwana abatakwa hiya no so. To God who made me and you, yam na gunu wezu. Onye obla ga chawa USB now. Yemana na ika no na CRC. Sikweba mbapo. Chawapa USB now. Yomre ni kane so kenkere. Hapo genkere. Leave that guy. Leave Ogen Crazy. Only away, madman. Gaga chawakwa USB now. Onye awuro kwa basara politics. Nya awuro kwa basara cabal. Nya awuro kwa onye awu my man. Awuro kwa this one my awu kwa yenwa. USB is the truth. USB with the way. USB with the original. Anything aside USB, you a mess. You are a mess. I'm gonna go about no name. Even in the one Nigeria self, I go USB. You know that go. If you not P2B actually, I got about P2B auto na balia. P2B actually use na keep. I got boy auto. When you Fulani mechara boy ya agent, Fulani is na P2B with their agent. Chaos each other no. I got boy auto na balia. No me P2B. Dara. You know them one. Greeting to you. The one them greeting triple M there. You're welcome. Greeting to you, all the genuine fellow Biafrans. Big time. The poem also said here. He said the USB citizen trust you are all doing great while our enemies are running around Red Sea. We will be your final destination, 100%. Triple M also said here, I'm a citizen of the United States of Biafra. What are you? Let them answer the question. Atri Britico, Atri Britico, Atri Britico, the zoo media, the zoo made a mistake by not listening to Mazi Nandekano because now the North won regional government, but it's too late because we have gotten our country back 100%. Open Justin says, a certain and they will working for a certain Open Justin, now for double. Huh? Open Justin, BETV, this is my son, okay? They will Chris Biafran song, they will. Then just say, imagine. Listen Chuku say, Alibo, Nabarara. You are what about like what you got out of the Arara. I'll try if I realize it all about okay, but commit to solution. Watch out the topic, say let's talk about Peter Obi and matters arising and solution. So we are going to talk about it tonight. I picture I did with a solution. The most important thing, are they going to apply the solution? And when after I put here with the problem, make sure I need with the solution. Away back why the problem I leave the problem. You put a problem, man. What is the solution? What solution where the I want where the maintain. Away picture give a child, you get with the solution. I don't know about brother. The problem just right on. They were. It did. Say no. He say. Then Chris Biafran son. Okay. Anthony. There were. Anthony said, God, good afternoon, my brothers and sisters. I am watching from Chile, South America. You're welcome. Chris Biafran son. There were. Thank God. Time good one. There were. See you. Anthony. Say. Anthony. God bless USB donors. Ahmed is in the building. There were. Martin Sinkem, the animal who called himself Peter Obi, that usually got his advice from the madman. That's how I was Yara. Peter Obi was Yara. Telling you, that guy who's our worst enemy now as we speak now. Oh my God. Eji nwanne ya nwoke kuchie. Let's check his onye chọrọ onye Igbo. Onye chọrọ make Nigeria a better person. The way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kuchie, nwanne gị kuchie na nga. You have never spoken once. The Peter Obi ekwube okwu maka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okwube okwu once for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onye unu na-get through vote. Onye unu na-get some Chineke na-ekwukwala ihe ọjọọ. A slave to ndị Fulani. Hi. Some people are very stupid. Many people are very, very stupid. If a man aba, wherever Peter Obi go, we follow him go. Wherever Peter Obi go, we follow him go. The Fulani on one side, not Chigochi. The Fulani on one side, not Chigochi. I remember going to one Nigeria, especially Nigerian youth. And in Eri, big time. Eri in the Nigerian youth, big time. People type by now, Bruno. Then in the non USB, and in a bundu woma. People are not out the ego. Then in the non USB, and in a bundu woma. To be honest with you, if you're outside the USB, that is eriri complete. You know, outside USB, eriri complete. Child, eriri life outside USB, erigo one. Forget it. Chawapa USB now. Chawapa USB now. Chawapa USB. You register n'ime USB, n'ime mmụọ, were mmụọ go register na USB. Physically and spiritually, come and register USB. Spiritual and physical registration can need. Spiritual and physical registration. Ọwụrọkwa nke ibe gị register physically. Ọwụrọkwa ihe na-eji eye service register. You get your body, your spirit, body, and soul. They be registered na USB. Okay, you acquire salvation. Okay, you acquire the kingdom of God here on earth. Okay, USB. Okay, USB. I hope you guys are reading my lips. Okay, USB. Acquire salvation. Okay, you acquire redemption. Okay, you acquire liberation. Igbo. Go and register on that USB. Where Igbo go? Register under USB, spirit, soul, and body. I'm going to Igbo goes at this save. In a crime upon in the Nigerian politics, upon the Nigerian politics, we have register upon a USB, upon the Nigerian government have nothing to offer to you. Obubu kahage bugu. Hage rendagi useless. They will use you and they will dump you. Hapo ha. Kwa yaka manzi na kadu ne preach. Yana agwa ha ne preach baka. And he preach again now. He trying again to be no wala. Guy, kindly hit the like button and share the podcast widely. There were Martins. Martins actually going away. There were. Martin said, Mike annoyed already knew what on ground. He just allow those video cards to put themselves. It's open Oma now. Oma. Mananda will be joker. Cook. I got me another interview now. I got me another one. There. Hey, me chana. I got chana. I me chago interview. I got Popoy again. Useless people. I be an about speed. So see, I'm going to know you be a brecha to dele. Brecha to dele. You may allow Biafra. Yeah, I know no chap. I want to speak about Biafra. Speak about record. How Russia. The next thing, how Russia. But you know, man, by camera. You know, this man is a man of integrity. This man is a man of honor. This man is a man of this. This man is a man of the one that want to do this one. I will go to invite him for interview. Oh yeah, when was Anna? Every time I talk, Anna the relevant, but there is no relevancy. Then after interviewing this man, you can't even tell the man say Biafra has been redeclared. That's Van cannot even open up your mouth. Say one, had it been Anna go where is open? Very, very simple something. Are you, Macano, are you aware that Biafra has been redeclared? Very, very good question. I will not be hard, your child. Macano, are you aware that Biafra has been redeclared in Finland, Latin, 29th of November, 2024? The man asked again. I want the man saying no. There was opportunity and where the Biafra do quite get where the document, where everything, no never achieve this, no never achieve this, no never achieve this. But due to her opening her barrel. People dancing now coiri. Put one years when one hanala. Because I draw pure, I draw genuine. And once they draw genuine, it can never make any sense. But if they are not genuine, Oku gana gas threat. Oku gana gas threat. In a book with all alacrity, with all clearness, with all truth. Sense you never make it honest sense. More gonna connect with more more checking that man more okay. If on a more had the okay, I'm with the thing click on. I did that interview with the Biafran government with the doctor. Think of how to more they say click. But animal hero worshiper. And I got one. It's okay. I service. We don't do our service. On a very, very good day, you have to go to Ayana because we are match. The truth will always stand the test of time. I am not bad leka. There was my brother Martins. define the struggle by yourself. Yes, sir. Benchik. So good evening, Mazen. You're welcome, Benchika. Mati Ozago. Mati Ozago. Biafrans are born free humans. Our forefathers did it example by drawing themselves to being slaves to the slave masters. I am a Biafra. Confirm. Ahmed. Britico say people now refer to me as Sam Nepa Boons. And I chase Sam Nepa with my full chest, a man that left his comfort to fight for his people. Confirm. Gift 805. Say my beloved brother will be is a boy. He will never learn and grow up. That will be for you. Our PM told Biafra last election that Obi will not win, and it's a distraction. Confirm, 100%. And Kanu said, Mike Arnold exposed Briggy and Ogenkre at county of the particular photo CPP. Ogenkre is lobbies to take photo. So Elias is getting well paid for photo ops. Okay, Elias next year for town. Diara. Then when we go Kabia Makaba Puni also, the reason why we're here. First of all, breaking news. Let us go to the ex-handle of our Deputy Prime Minister. Let's go to the ex-handle of our Deputy Prime Minister. Some message. Let's read out the breaking news from there. Ex-handle of our Deputy Prime Minister. You know? Let me go there. Just give me a moment. The ex-handle of our Deputy Prime Minister, you know? Ex-handle of our Deputy Prime Minister. Okay, we're there. Let me just go there. Just read out some few tweets from Deputy Prime Minister Stable and I'm about to say also. Our Deputy Prime Minister wrote to he even wrote to the Pitobia and Ethiopia. He even wrote to the Pitobia and Ethiopia. He even wrote to that 19 hours ago. He said, you talk about South Africa. I hope I couldn't afford the thing. Okay, I'm there already now. So look at the tweet. Deputy Prime Minister wrote to the Pitobia Nowhere. Our Deputy Prime Minister, Amakwa the man herself. As you talk about South Africa, but in your own backyard, your political friends, Tilumbu, Soludo, etc., are publicly executing innocent indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans, forcefully are removing and killing them. Why haven't you publicly made a similar request or statement for them to stop the attack and the killing? Are you safeguarding your political career in exchange to the lives of Biafran citizens and indigenous Nigeria? That is the tweet from our Deputy Prime Minister to that Okoko. Every useless man. So Okamana Iro, puppet. na-arachachi ndị Fulani ike ebe ọbụla ndị Fulani kpọrọ oku ya ọza Fulani si agaghị erikọ nri wute ndị ala majiri ya ọ ga-erikọ nri mgbe akọ ga-abụ ezigbo mmadụ sọsọ ezigbo mmadụ ya wụ ebe ndị ugwu Awụsa nọ sọsọ egwu ezigbo mmadụ ha nwere ebe ndị ugwu cheke ihe na-eme n'Enugu na ụmụ nwa m dido m ga-agbanyere unu that boy si na nwanne na that boy mepere ọnya na-ekwu ehu Peter Mbah ma local gọọmenti chairman ha nwasef na-echi ndị Enugu steeti na-echi ha warning onye metụkwana ndị Fulani aka n'ime mistake metụ ndị Fulani aka they will come for you na Nigeria kịta na ka a na-eme ndị terrorist na-egbu ndị mmadụ the locals ka ha rise against the terrorists ndị a na-esi from their camp pụta fight wazi against go with the locals nna nwanne this is unbelievable. You can never see Peter Obi talk about na ndị amị kwụsịrị na-egbu ndị mmadụ. You can never see Peter Obi talk about terrorists, stop killing people. People no go talk am, but ọ chịrị ikwu okwu nke na-eme na South Africa. Ọ chịrị ikwu okwu nke na-eme na South Africa. Complicity, deception in the highest level. Ọkamma n'iro. Alakịrị m ihe a onye Fulani gwara ya ahụ. Ị ga-afụkwa nke Deji nke ndị TV ha niile ji agbara ha niile ji Peter Obi na-eguzi egwuregwu ha confirm go Peter Obi na Peter Obi will confirm ha ma Peter Obi na ha ma onye ọgwụ ha ma na always go take slave ha ma na ọ na-deceive ndị Igbo all of them Yoruba they know ebe onye obere nwa Yoruba nwata te onye obere nwa Yoruba ka kpọrọ ya the nwa si Peter Obi why are you deceiving your people obere nwa onye Yoruba ma the thing o nwere ike ọnwụ na papa ya gara aga gwa the nwa sị fụna Peter Obi a na nwa no na-edeceive ndị ebe na ndị Fulani na-use ya but ndị ebe ha ma look at somebody like Lizzie Kano na Lizzie Kano na Peter Obi were slave Lizzie Kano can support after ya Peter Obi Peter Obi gara na-ezuzugharị. I talked to Lizzie in my video Eagle's Eye in the afternoon. I talked to her. So look at wiki channel again na agụ ụmụ Biafra eziokwu onye kwuru na-deceive. 7 hours ago, our Deputy Prime Minister also tweeted press release the 5th of 6th of 2026, 118 institution and the 58 countries have been downloaded and used have used the scholarly work of the Tongoza Rabeze to educate their institution, government, commercial, and organization. And the website is there. You see? So this work of Dr. Ngozi Rabeze was impeccably researched at her doctoral level and provide a master class in thorough analysis. It's rare to find such a unique and a compelling perspective in current literature. Such shall be the building of our new nation, the United States of Biafra, to stop the Christian genocide in Nigeria. I currently lead the Biafran Republic government in exile under the name and the title of the United States of Biafra. I call on all our allies to recognize our government. That is the only thing I know. Call on our allies to recognize our government, which was declared on November 29th, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. That is the only testimony. We must be reminding them. Declared. Don't keep quiet. I'm gonna hammer and I don't make a tweet by the whole international communities. So no great things. No great thing is created suddenly. Epictetus. No great things is created suddenly. So this is the map. This is everything. This is our Tongoza Rabeze, and then I've already played this message in my Django. He talked about what is going on. Talked about it at home. He talked about Nigerian government doing their illegal work. He have already registered it, and he also, Tongoza Rabeze also tweeted this, retweeted from this our brother Drake. He said just in Otongozora best the same to be out. I know the problem. The going to pit will be Chai. Kawa another Ziki. Another Ziki Piawaroa. Another Ziki way. History and the history actually repeat again and again in our own eyes. When I get no now. Yeah, Ziki me before with Ojuku. Yeah, Ziki me before. And here will Jugu our time now. Master and the Kalo will Jugu for a time. When you with the Zika for a time now. Look where I hear. People be with the Zika for a time. I don't think the more dangerous than the Ziki itself. Ziki me in bow. In Makona on after 5 that today. All na Ziki kere Ojukunte. Ayaga na ta onya ifa no dey fan ni me ayaga by this time Biafra gawo small that is gawo gade more greater than London where gade more greater than London. Biafra ga carry London by today. All na Ziki we gere Ojukunte. Kita na chokwa ka isipa from ka correct or mistake of Ziki ya. Ayawaka Peter Obi putakwara again kwa. Na chokwa ko mekwa the same mistake ya. When ayaga ekwa ayaga ekwe. Let's talk about P2B today. Let's talk about P2B. Anya ga-ekwe pa Chineke na-ekwekwala ihe ọjọọ. Anyị nwee imekwa the same mistake o P2B Ziki mere mgbe ahụ. No go gree. Anyị ga-achụpagide chụọ ya ọsọ. Thank God na onye Fulani mechara nyere anyị aka wetara anyị the main thing. Onye Fulani mepere ọnụ ya today kwuo na Rise News. Kwuo na Rise News. Onye Fulani mepere ọnụ ya kwuo na Rise News. Wee sị gịnị o that na P2B with their agent. Whether man na ADC o, whether man na NPPC o, any problem also. No one boy had there. So which means any support or no na support to P2B. Or the same Fulani no na also come na support. Do you get the point now? I get through the details. The Prime Justin said, it's a very critical, very British. You don't have to just eat because you are called Mazi Esamune baboons. You accept it with all joy. Okay? Frank Okoye, I see you. They will Mukama. Frank Okoye is in the building. They will say, and they will Mazi said also, yes, you, they will my brother. Greetings, Geneva, France. They will. Frank Okoye say, like, share. Like, share. When I like one, when I share one, you want to have at the side everyone sometimes. You want to have at when I like one, when I share, you go. You want to have at the everyone. About that about himself. That kind of the program, share it. That can share. Only like we use opportunity to share, like it and share. They're very, very important. Get them over here. Okay. I think the comment is done. Like and share the program. Let us go. So let's go back to the tweet. So just in Otongozora Bese to P2B, you talk about Africa, but in your own town, backyard, your political friends, Tulumbu, Soludo, etc., are publicly executing innocent indigenous Nigerians, forcefully removing and killing them, while having to publicly made a similar request or statement for them to stop the attack and the killings. Are you safeguarding your political career in nation for the life of Biafran citizens and indigenous Nigeria? And this man, I'll be on if you to say me, on America, see USB at go declare, on a good do here, on a good do Kumas and the Carlo, when you put on your way, Ghana, Sina Biafra. Onye gara ga gbu ụmụnne anyị na Oji Ucha Atụba na Oji River ka o wee please Basanjo. na onye richi me mgbe bụ ụmụ Biafra onye ha na mmiri nke a onye na-asị na ọ chịrị ime ka Nigeria dị mma beta onye nke a ruo dị ya onye na-ele anya ebe agba ebe ọ ga-adị more wicked than Obasanjo na onwe ya self ọ ga-adị more wicked than Tinubu onye anyị na-ele anya ebe a onye a na-ebe enwe onye awụ our worst enemy onye awụ our worst enemy ndị ka agagoro na page ya ka agagoro na page this man agagoro na page ya ka for ka 20 hours ago ka 20 hours ago ka o tweetiri ka for o tweetiri here on a like ideju ka o dere here ka go with there also rebuilding brotherhood rebuild trust across African borders on a rebuild the brotherhood. There's only a rebuild the brotherhood. Where is that? Mas Nandi Carlo, charity is at home. Where is your brother? Mas Nandi Carlo. Mas Nandi Carlo is not your brother, right? And you are rebuilding brotherhood. Complicity. Charity begins at home. You cannot even redeem your brother. Look at Tulumbu. Tulumbu gaga redeem more. Sunday Boho. First in Tulumbu, immediately about Rocheche. Can the first in ya ga release a Sunday Boho. I release a Sunday Boho. Look at Unu Aporo Ndi Igbo no Igbo Igbo. Aside USB. Ana mago mo Biafra. If not know brand name Igbo aside USB, the Igbo aside USB, they are dangerous. They are very, very dangerous. Hang no Biapo. Igbo aside USB, who are one of our enemy. You have left going on in Igbo. You have no man acknowledge United States of Biafra. Also, just like Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan in Igbo aside USB. All the very, very dangerous. Obi-Wan is a dangerous human being. When you shot Igbo on the same Igbo land outside USB, she's a dangerous woman. Igbo World Congress outside USB, they are very, very dangerous. Ohanes and Igbo outside USB, dangerous. I'm not going to waste your cool. I don't know whether you guys feel me. I couldn't feel a message more and I think message am na preach na abali a una connect by the door to on a sync kwa hold on, sync it to your brain and to your memory. Let me know in the comment section. Any Igbo outside USB, very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. P2B should not think those Nigerians supporting him like him or want him. Truth is that Nigeria would rather have 1 billion Tilimbu than 1 P2B. All this support is a trap. You're right. In a P2B, in a simple P2B should not think. P2B who agent. Kano. P2B man, and P2B in Elanya woman. All agent call out to under one Nigeria. All matter of none, I think. Chana P2B na your name and on a mere not to save Nigeria. P2B na mere and on a mere to deceive you and I, Munage, on a mere to deceive Munage. P2B was slave to Tulumbu. To be a slave to Tulumbu. To be a slave to you came and Tulumbu was slave to Tulumbu, the loyal to Fulani government. Who they are well. Tulumbu is loyal to Fulani Caliphate. P2B in the Lepanyana, they are loyal to Fulani Caliphate. Yenine for Anama Tulumbu name, Manka P2B name. All of them are loyal to Fulani Caliphate. I want to pass the Fulani Caliphate and I pass around the instruction. Everything my point now. P2B in a lion who agent to Fulani Caliphate. Tulumbu in a lion get now agent to Fulani Caliphate. So we can tell for no get now. On a baleka Tulumbu na P2B na baleka na baleka kita na. Go over from ka yana boya ka simuka kana nwa boy ya after ya no the more word ka trust Tulumbu. I want go if an apia. But Oroma, he was slave to Nani Newacha slave to Fulani Caliphate. And actually, when you want to Aki Bukari mo Biafra. Yana Busim now, one of like a quete way, Bukaria or Biafra, and a watch child when you get to do even to be one certain time. You might have given Cameron, Cambara, Masnan Kalana Miraqua. We get your president, Otrega for presidency, Otrega for vice. Therefore, planning we say, Gabo Munege, Gabo and the Woman. We can see now, I want the problem. Gabo and the IPOB. We can we say, Nanka will for Kupuna. We go we Ghana. We can we Jidum Munia, Ibere. Obi Bumuna, Bua Swana, Sonobalaco. They didn't name IPOB no, but ya boo no. It's just a go. Ya Mechani now. A Mechan when you vice president. I'm here with a wiki where we can wage them my political party where I say everywhere. Turn everything upside down. Up to now, I reckon I'll be weekend with the where. Since I'm weekend on a matter. Because before then, my weekend and you weekend before then, weekend I can't con the federal. Before then, we can on a federal. We can just put it in a state here on a federal. You only went in a River State jury for whether my Nigerian government in an allocation and any allocation on pitch in a rivers. At least they protect in the rivers. I love for IGM. You be talking about was in the I got buying a was celebrating your game. My cultural vice president, go and kill your people. Since he may be, but today we can't go we cannot hear not here, or my hear not here. We can't go completely mad. A woman there. Because once him allow, if I call the faith, we are gay auntie. Give a war. Kill Mabuna. Yeah? So Peter Obi is a slave to them. Franco says the Peter Obi is being used by destabilize Biafra's movement from the enemies within and the enemies outside. 100%. You're right. You're right, my brother. That's what we're talking about. Martins in Kem. Izu River. You are right. You know, account, you know, let's talk about him tonight. So that when you're not feeling in a game, in a gay copy to be, Manano Kakon the Flanic in a go. I could copy to be a con the Flane. You know, meaning a support to Pito, or Flanic in a support, or what can you be in a support? Or when they feeling a support to Pito, Nigeria support Pito, support to you. What can you be support to God? Your support for P2B will support for Fulani Caliphate. Brukwani Anobi, I'm a Wishokuani. Brukwani Anobi, I'm a Wishokuani. In a senior support to P2B. P2B is not representing you. It's not representing anything Igbo. It's not representing we Biafra. Or representing Gangonga Igbo. Represent even though known as Afi Igbo. P2B as we speak in our Rozo Igbo. P2B won't Fulani. Soludo was on Igbo. Soludo Wogini, only Fulani. So get an awful Fulani no there. Off this what's on as happy, but all this Fulani spirit no there. Hanana go on Igbo. Immediately got another place and swagging and find us one Nike. Igbo spirit up organ now. Igbo Hanana Igbo spirit, yeah. With the spirit, Fulani spirit, waiting is again now. Here you got Fusidia and state, who's it Fulani of Rozo Igbo? So na Soludo won Igbo. Soludo Gabiasi Kabia change for Juku after university age after Juku waiting. O change goya. Yeah, what some of the things science with the man or was on Igbo was there. I want a Pito Bika won Igbo. Pito Biagaban get itself. I won't have to 1 year and got Maznan corrupted. How many years now? Inube Maznan Kalo no Pito B. But I guess anyone you went short, let us give him a chance now 2027. Chineke na Bogoko. Chineke na Bogoko. Give me a mistake. Give Igbo. Yes, let to give his Pito B chance. The only one chance they find in them, bam, Maznan Carlos to go and vote for them when Atiku sign and seal out. That is the only chance we give them. Immediately that one unfair, bro. We are not going to give them any council everything. And only that one I'm in which we some nepa. Even that one now that chance in the Quran. Samuel was used to be a Nigerian politician. Was supported P2B with Atiku. With hope that Nahini Nakoromba, sign and seal and Oga walk. They won the election, but they didn't get it. Iwe Samuel Bas okay, but it's like that now, which means man can preach. No way Zoku. That is what makes Samuel to leave one Nigeria. Yeah, by government. I was in the one Nigeria, so why you can't go. And then the first mandate, they did not do anything. And then a second mandate, they do not do anything. Again, GDC again. This is one people, which that is your name will get it. Give money way full support to Lu in a support to be. Support for the Fulani. You know idea. United States government, you know, if you baka. Don't worry. Okay, Fogunaya very, very soon. Okay. Kaya Fuman and Dibo na Lagos back. Kaka was over it. On them, Dibo na Lagos not to vote. Happen. Go and focus on Biafra. Asimba, now let's give P2B a chance. If we are obedient to cause, obedient town, Obio Metrabia Loro Hongo. I'm a Traba, Ulon Dibo, Bama, the abandon. When we all be Metraman and Dibo, they did not lose their destiny because of P2B. Have you seen him spoken? They have never spoken anything. How I wish they will get this message. I in the group Runala, he said he's not desperate to be president, but he's his VP is on Trump list of brothers of book. Doesn't believe Donald Trump. I'm telling you, Obi will never ever Biafra. Yeah. It is sinking. Thank you. Beautiful. Not sinking. So I'm like me go the kind Jesus. Halfway. Beautiful Christ said P2B is both agent Charlatan House and globally is also guilty of buying 150. Confirm. I na-ekwupụkwara ala, anyị na-ekwupụkwara elu, na-ekwupụrụ ala, na-ekwupụrụ mmụọ. Because ndị anyị sị na okenye ha na-anọ n'ụlọ ewu ama n'ọgbụrụ. Anyị wụ ndị Igbo, but anyị na-asọpọtụ ife ọjọọ. Anyị wụ ndị Igbo, anyị gasị na anyị na-eme, ịma na ya wụrụ ndị Yoruba, anyị ndị Yoruba na-eme. Whether ma Yoruba ọ na-egbu mmadụ ma ọ na-agwọ mmadụ. Anyị basị ka anyị bịa sọpọtụ na nwanne as long as na ọwụ onye Igbo. You need to support. Anyị na-akụkwa ụdị aka ahụ. Anyị na-akụ nwanne. I Igbo, but I am not supporting her job. Put a bin claim no one Igbo, but when the spirit of evil fighting for we the Igbo. Go take this now. You are not fighting for Igbo and Igbo. Nigeria right from the war. Igbo go. Referendum for many years. From the Mahajo. I just see when you send a referendum, Mahajo, and what I can under international law. Only when they get referendum, on under UN. Why start? Let me see again. Then I knew our nation. Asimba, I got declared my nation. I am going to achieve. I the document. Oh no, there. I can what's it do? Look our website, look our structure, look many countries in our document country. To be a one year, no one. Now you don't government. He claimed that you are people. He trying to recognize the government think again at a platter of gold. You prefer to attach in the Fulani ke. Them, well, Marudas, them. on the flag. Kia Barachashwa Ike. Who does that? What kind of thing? King, iwe king, to be now, iwe king, you know, Katagi Hapotagena, you naga, I worship your servant. Naga Chashias. When you mean, believe it, yeah. I want you won't believe it, yeah. If I say, I want to make it better Nigeria, you know, the spirit doing there. Look at you, the Yoruba Hajija, women is a tissue. I went to think of Tarukana, but not yeah. Happened that United States of Biafra government. Bureguni na unu Butretian government. Butenia na USB. Mba. Oh, ebe na ne mu ko nga. Wow, anya ga-esu ya kwa wuro. The thing happened with some of Shedrack, Meshach, and Abednego. After them, we shall. We na kwa na no. Ko na wa ekota worship acquisition na no kwa. All the Chineke na sino be save why. Kama shala wenye the book at the next. Tinya you know ko. Kama nga shala wenye the Fulani Caliphate. One na prefer me ba no. Yem no ko aka okwa nre ma una chukwuda ga save. Yes save kwa na ka anwo dia. Then irachashin the ta Chineke na kweli oto. Got Fulani look at Obi. Irachashin the Fulani. Ayo aka ya mma. Soludo decide irachashin the Fulani ike. Pitamba decide irachashin the Fulani ike. Name them. Eh? Name them. All Fulani Kampa. No na rachashin Fulani ike. Kaibeba ze wune zewe. When I had to go to declare, I had to go to declare. You need to get an international recognition. All my even as in I have to declare. I better go out election. You won't ara. It will be his evil, personified, waiting for Christ. He has done nothing about the evil traders who voted for him and lost everything till today. I'm telling you. Didn't lost mandate traders, Malaba, Bani, and Itoria, and obedient. And they have lost their shop, lost their life, lost their land, lost everything. When that guy may it, even and I say I mere riot. I say, I don't go riot, I'll go court. Could you imagine? That's only PRC from one party to another, one party after party, no PRC. I mean, okay, Mechakwana, paper Takwana, Abgao. He got a for an NCC. I got Chokwa, many presidential tickets. He got Oga Patana Abga. Sipa and Abga, the one back home. Give Kwa Chokwa and the one in China Chokwa, the Okona, Chokwa, that Abga. In Arab, I don't them now. Tell you. Since you do, I don't chance to go. Don't. So we do a rocha sukorocha. I don't preach for no, all of them. My father land where time come. Confirm, my brother. It's many business. They lost their business, lost their heart, life. Because will be never look for them. Even with the put them people don't agree upon fun and I want this way about on the bowl on the rush. You know you do 800 million more but money are not powerful. Let's talk about P2B. I'm I'm telling you. Even can you today the 99 and the whatever one. That's for couple. That's not being a lion and one and all with their agent. Not with their agent. Yeah, we use P2B to and they use P2B for one Nigeria continuous. One Nigeria continuous can they use the guy. But on the Nigerian youth in the need P2B when hope. Because I want to put up, I want to put there. Yeah, but I check for Nigeria was a monster. It's a Nigerian government about the solution of the Nigeria, but they don't want to apply it. Because now you can't get apply. How about the solution? How get present the solution? Just like we do King Charles we in America. I'll give photos in a picture is mad. Now go on America and how 1 and 1. You have to go note now one how their value, now their strength. You were saying it. The American again. Trump gonna say, oh, you match this thing. Trump gonna say, oh, you know about this thing. Why do you allow this thing to happen? Why do you allow this thing to happen? They will preach the good news for you. How they preach it here? But me say is a good. I would say wahala. With this original government, they will talk and do. Original government, na maku man. Original government, they maku habo pohara chara. Then when they talk, they will do. Because they have the power to do it. They have the resources to do it. Nigeria have the resources. Nigerian government, they say they have the resources, they have the power. But why are they not helping their people? Why are they not helping their people? Why are they not saving their people from the terrorists? Why are they not providing for their people? Why do you prefer in a Diego people like I would not bribe UN? Would I not bribe America? Would I not bribe? What kind of government is that? Go the government in here because I'm a kind of so P2B is only sponsored by people because bandits have taken over from their prodigal sons. Everyone is scared. Otherwise, Nigeria will rather allow Tinubu to buy them than Igbo man. 100%. Then until we look at Fulenu on Akoye. Also rebuilding brotherhood. Trust across African borders. And I have been observing with deep concern the alarming rise of xenophobic African. Could you imagine? After butchering them mad, Kita came and get tweet 20 hours ago. So this why I need them mad here. Can he be butchering them mad? You butchana rain them mad in South Africa. Kita got that tweet where in a concern. Nah, this man did not make Ijide no like this. We didn't know his butopo. We didn't know his butopo no neke anishi. Down there is a way up on ishi. What kind of nonsense is this? So now Africans should feel unsafe on African soil or anywhere else. I commend the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Could you imagine? Okwandi Igbo can use when I Okwandi Igbo can use when I wrote this kind of arwala. This will flavor among us. They will take one bad name. Who is Bianca Ojukwu? Bianca na onye gara na asị na ọnwụ na ndị banye nọ na South Africa ọnwụ na ha chọrọ ịlọta na nwanne na ọha nwa ga-akwụ the price na the price ga-anọ ha n'elu isi enwa ka Bianca kwuru for their swift response to the good sweet ndị mmadụ tene ndị mmadụ ebewego akwa ahụ ndị nwa mbere bere akwa na asị Tinubu chekwa the woman mere video from South Africa after he bichasịra ndị mmadụ kunu respond to see. I recall my visit to our comrade during the similar crisis. It was painful experience that revealed both the suffering and the resilience of our people. It is also highlighted the fundamental truth and beyond borders, we share a common identity and destiny as Africans. Such experiences would have inspired lasting solution, not recurring tragedy. In this regard, I urge the authority in the South Africa to act decisively to protect lives, property being perpetrated to justice, and leadership must rise in our question, making it clear the violence and the intolerance have no place in our society. After Ndabuchra, very useless human being. This morning in Lagos, I met with the U.S. Consul General, Mr. Rag Stewart, with a discussion strengthening the bilateral relationship. We focus on the promoting credible election. Imagine, credible election in Nigeria. Credible. Nigeria ga-enye credible election. Nigeria ga-enye one car ka Nigeria ga-enye credible election. You cannot believe that Nigeria, the first one, they did not give credible election. Second one, you come out, they did not give you credible election. You have to the third one. Nigeria will give you credible election. To deceive Biafrans, deceive Nigerians again. I want them to enough. Biafrans all over the world, if you are hearing the sound of my voice, you see, everybody should write this man off. Write this P2P off. Out of your heart, Nimo Biggie. I'm like, I write here off. You made mistake you follow on na 2027. Chineke na you will a cost person. You jakagi will throw the cost. I'm not going to waste you. Don't say you are not told the condition of our nation and the urgent need to rescue Nigeria. Inform my decision to leave ADC to NDC. Look at the one. Look at your neighbor and his Zuhari. This is the picture. Yeah? Look at. Trump hung the British flag upside down. Just got the message. Really? Beauty for Christ, are you serious about this? Trump hung the British flag upside down. Try got the message. Now wonderful car. Obi is scared of United States of Biafra. He knows that he will be charged with murder according to our constitution. He will never escape it. Confirm. Well, then I now. Come speaking neighbor for camera when any other more further update. This man will useless man. Come up through no. Yes, Ngozi Konji Wala, TG. See, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces Federal Republic as well, Bola Ahmed Bitobi. Yeah? We proudly sadness I received the shocking news of the passing away of my dear elder brother, Michael Kaka, in US. On behalf of my family and the obedient family, I extend my deepest condolences and sincere mourn his loss. Mike was devoted supporter of obedient movement. Chai. Now Chando have a tour of this man at. So the channel killing in Furum. Kifrea. Kawo just killing in the young Nigeria. Kawo. Now this man has a choice. Yasheba poor man. Well then now. This interview. As we are watching this interview. Watch this interview. When I learn interview. Ever disgrace your brother. So you were one Nigeria, not one Nigeria. Shameless individuals. Name no shame. I want a man and column there. I want a PM subnet ban there. Thank God that the Tongos are based on a buy quite oguya. I buy oguya slowly. Get the Tongos are based him and why the Tongos are based on Kagi self. They are the more dangerous self. I want a man and column there. Man and color got cochan the more. Mazdan Kadon on a radio Biafra. You got P2 Bia. You got Doya. We put it on him. Miss Zuari. Rebrit go said the fact that P2P is aware that the fact that P2P is aware that Ruby Kwakpaso is on is on the USA terrorism watch, and he's openly associated and allowing real lives like Erufai dragging him on the floor. A disgrace. Confirm. Confirm. I am serious about British flag. That's what. Okay, see? You see? It's alright. Get nothing at this interview. Listen. Let me continue because let's talk about it today. Let me put a link. My link. Let me see if this link. Okay. The link in case I will literally this. You can join in my session. Because we need to. I need to. This guy can finish here. This man one here for man. So they try to deceive our people again. Actually deceive our people. Can you like chief our declaration? I want what they plan actually, man. Can we live a corner like in? I get quay out. Get nothing at this political. Just get nothing at this interview.
Hello and welcome to another edition of Issues with Jide. Here we talk about actions and inactions of those who shape our political and national landscape and how all these impact us positively or otherwise. Today on the show, Showore opens fire on Peter Obi, predicts his fall in 2027, as Obi says he's not sure of ADC tickets. And later on the show, we'll discuss the shameful rape festival in Delta State. I'm Ibrahim Sheta. In the course of the program, you take your questions, but first, subscribe to our YouTube channel and drop your questions in the comment section. It's important to mention that we can only read comments with human names and ones based on the subject matter. I have joining me Vazum, the master himself, Babajide Kolade Otutoju. Good to see you, sir.
Good to do this with you, Ibrahim. Good evening to our esteemed viewers. Thank you for your
Let's start from the bigger picture. Nigeria's opposition space seems to be fragmenting ahead of 2027, and we are seeing strong voices like Omowole Sowore openly predicting the political decline of Peter Obi. He has claimed that Peter Obi never actually won the 2023 presidential election, asserting that this was why he could not contest the results effectively. Do you think this reflects a deeper truth that Obi's movement may struggle to transition from popularity to structured political power, which might mitigate against his ambition for 2027 presidential election?
I think if I read Sowore's mind correctly, his major problem is that Peter Obi did not remain in the Labour Party to build it sufficiently to the point that you can call it a movement. He is not happy that Peter Obi has been moving from party to party in the desire to actualize his dream. And he actually claimed that he told a guy 2 years ago, even before Peter Obi moved to the ADC, that Peter Obi was not going to remain in the...
Thank you, my sister. Thank you, my sister, Scholastica. Thank you. Thank you. You are getting the point. Thanks, you are getting the point. Yes, Mercedes, you are absolutely right. As for South African issue, Peter Obi is just waking up from sleep. Thanks for getting the point. I can't stand the man without his woman voice. Man everywhere. Very, very useless. Very, very wicked. Ubi you're toyful. Ajọrọ Peter Obi na-ele anya ebe obi ya jọrọ ezigbote njọ jọgbuo onwe ya na njọ. Kama Mbaka ji wee bụọ ya ọnụ na ọ bịara ka ọ bịa yuze Mbaka bụọ ya ọnụ na adoration ground. Ọbakasị ya shi ebe a pụọ n'ọwụ onye ọjọọ na onwe ya ọ na-aga win. Pụọ ya ezigbote ọrụ ya zuzuru shi ebe a wee gbachaa. That man dị very wicked. Ọsị gị na ọ na-eme akpịkpị na ọpụta ya ọsị gị na ọ na-eme ka ya shi ebe a pụọ ya wụ onye ezigbote no wonder ndị Fulani ji wee chuzuo ya. Ndị Fulani si abịa ụdị ndị a ka anyị chọrọ. Anyị ga onye ahụ ezigbote willing to. I'm telling you. Ya were o ji Peter Obi ji ụmụ Igbo na-ebuba. Agwaghị ego ole ọ na-eme ekene ya efọ na-esusu. Agwaghị ego ole ọ na-ebuba ma nke ndị UK na-enye ya ma nke ndị Fulani na-enye. You no go believe am. Ọ pụta ya na-eyiri gị ofu efe. Na-edeceive ndị mmadụ. Very very wicked human being onye anyị na-ele anya ebe a. Very very deadly. Chineke na-emepe gị anya reveal oro gị that man self. That's ha. I turn down n'ime mmụọ na telling you very very na Bobla Biafra spirit is chawara mmadụ ọkụ na bịa kwuo gị mara na o nwere something. No, since yesterday I'm very very comfortless about this. Must not talk about this man. That onye awo onye ọjọọ. I should let our people know. And then we can ekwu no ba onye Fulani bịazi bịa drop is a bombshell na Peter Obi with their agent. You say whoa yeah confirmation. Well, is onye nka TVC. Mr. Sowore open fire on Obi, predict his fall in 2027. Listen to this interview.
Labour Party, that he will leave the Labour Party. So let me quote him. He said, I told the guy 2 years ago, even before he joined ADC, that Obi will move again from Labour Party. Primaries are around the corner. He doesn't know when, which party will contest this platform. If you are still dilly-dallying, if you are still dilly-dallying, if you run from one party to another, we don't need your sympathy. Peter Obi is to you, where he opposes nothing and nobody, according to us. If Peter Obi is an opposition, he will never have found himself in a party where Malami is the main sponsor.
Imagine. In
a party where El-Rufai is a member. Where the people he referred to a few years ago as structure of corruption are, but he was never an opposition.
You see?
Peter Obi is a guy who came and packaged himself to you. Instead of admitting that you are fooled, you think you are too old to be fooled.
Chai, okonano yana. Okonano ihe Sowore na-ekwu maka Peter Obi ọ na-eme expose. Na onye ahụ na ndị people na-respect as Peter Obi, na especially ndị Igbo. Na Peter Obi na-erikwa ọkwa ọ na-eti ọkwa unu awụfus n'ebe Peter Obi nọ. Na Peter Obi na-arụkọ with ndị Fulani. Sowore na-ekwukwa ya ahụ. Sowore na-ekwu ya from side nke ya kwa. Na Peter Obi na-arụkọ with ndị Fulani ma El-Rufai ha ma Malami. Cheke Peter Obi ọkwa sọsọ ya na ndị Fulani na-erikọzi na. Ya na ndị Fulani ka ọ na-erikọ ihe ọbụla ndị Fulani si ya mee ka ọ bụrụ na onye o testịrị that presidency ọ chọrọ itest ya. Ọ dị ready to do it. No with their agent, which means asị ya gbuo na agwaghị na onye ahụ na ihe ọbụla ife asị ya ma ọ ga-eme ya. Asị ya na aka emepe na a ga-egbu Igbo niile na nwanne Peter Obi ga-asị gbuo ndị Igbo niile a onweghị o ji ndị Igbo eme ọkwa ma president ka o test all the thing. Anya m na-agwa gị wee eziokwu. Which means all the very very dangerous to our own side. Ihe anyị fọ na-eme na ọ na-eme na all the very very dangerous no na-atụ mgbụrụ. Achọrọ m ka onye ọbụla were anya wee na-afụta ya o ji ndụ anyị wee na-atụrụ mgbụrụ. Of which we are not going to keep quiet. Because in a city na nwanne I don't talk about Peter Obi is inconsequence. Ọkwa ndụ anyị nke ndogo ka o ji na ndụ anyị nke ndogo ka o ji na anyị ga na-atụ ndị na-achụ anyị. Peter Obi is very big disgrace to Igbo. Not Sowore. His name is DJ. DJ na-agụpụta ihe Sowore kwuru now. triple M. DJ na go pata the respond of so where don't na go pata the so where is right up. Ona go pata na me kwa analyze. Ya dago. DJ ni la kwa ya ba wo nye nka wo the lawyer no to wo ga ya wo Tulumbu. Show master is in the building. There with my brother. Show master, can you hear me? Show master, are you there? I say okay. The show master is not talking. Okay. Let me go back to the analysis. Listen.
Where is his vice presidential candidate? They are no longer together. Where is the political party? He said, if you are not a member in 2023, you are an enemy of Nigeria.
See?
He doesn't have a party. The ADC he has joined is 100% owned by Atiku.
Freya? Okay, Freya. The same Fulani. The ADC have joined is 100% owned by Atiku. Now, look at that. Can you see when I buy me to go soon now? Just can over here now. I just want to show you something.
Mazeros Ndewo.
Nah, Osho Master from nowhere. Before.
No. I'm very far from this thing, so I have to rush out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just 1 minute. Then you just 1 minute. Just
right.
1 minute. But then I be France now. I will be on car now. Hey, again, just wait. Come up to never happen. No, their agent. Kuno no kwaya now. Kuno we confirm more here. This guy in a Bueba Deji. Now swearing a poo. Kuno we man this man apopi to be the thing the neighbors for the man self number one movie. Now I'm telling you. That man who are highest enemy now and after now. I got it very deadly. Rebritiko, I see your handgun. I'm coming. Just Jere. Then I never now. I know go Tarota. Oku Aleba us na P2B is the agent.
Maybe thank you very much. I can say last we met with Peter Obi day before yesterday.
See?
He was saying that the coalition will continue, will keep on talking, irrespective of leaving ADC to another political platform.
Imagine.
Maybe we might continue talking and see how we can make an alliance to one candidate. I'm quoting from what Peter Obi told us our forum that's the day before yesterday. But before then, the people might be thinking whether ADC would be affected or not.
Yeah.
My worry is not about ADC.
Okay.
My worry is Peter Obi push Igbo 20 years backward from coming to the presidency. That's my worry.
How exactly did he do that?
Peter Obi is not going to win this election.
Imagine.
Why do you say that?
It's very obvious.
How obvious is that? He's
the only people that follow Peter Obi and Rabi Ukonkoso is those that who think they will ride on their back to get elected and defect and leave Peter Obi and Rabi Ukonkoso.
That's
this
quite
is the reality. And I told them this. Anybody, count, look at how many people follow them. 99% of them, they have issues of running either state assembly, house of reps, senate, or governor. And the only easiest way for them to win election is when Peter Obi or Rabi Ukonkoso are on the ballot. Anything short of that, they are not going to make it. And they have misled their principals. Unfortunately, the principals fall into their traps. So this is what is worrying me now. But the issue of ADC remain intact. Peter Obi is going to serve as our agent in the places where
Tinubu. Peter Obi is going to serve as our agent. Peter Obi is their agent. Whether my ADC is an ADC Paul or an NDCC, no their agent of Nde Fulani. and he got to the page of Deji about Deji where the other man Anoka and Peter B belong to Peter B belong to Nde Fulani. I think all one Fulani. Even in Naga Fulani Conachwari Nike Ma Malami, all of them, the Fulani just not Nachwari and Nike, nobody are agent to lure Indigo so that they will continue with one Nigeria. Then to ridicule United States of Biafra government declaration. My brother, I welcome you, Ocean Master, and I welcome you, I welcome you, Mazi Ikberemiri. So I give mic to Ocean Master. Ocean Master, the mic is yours. If you are free to talk now.
Ndewo Mazi Exodus Onyeziokwu. I think River Godesh in the building, right?
Well, Mazi Ikberemiri, say hi to Biafrans first. Cameraman, River Godesh there.
I think
so
you
Britico.
Okay. Okay, Ndewo Britico. Ndewo, I thought it was the River Goddess because you are logo there, you the sun. Okay, I greet you, our brother Britico, in the building with me, and I greet the man who is anchoring the program, Mazi Exodus Onyeziokwu, the man that preached the redemption message without any iota of fear or doubt, but preach it the way it is. And I greet our fellow genuine Biafrans all over the world, according by your time zone. Greetings to all our brothers and sisters on the comment sections. We salute you, all the lovers of freedom and friends of Biafrans. We salute your courage at this point in time. Mazi Exodus, I am not much bothered about the Nigerian politics and their politicking. I am talking about the video you just played, what the man is saying about P2B, how is their slave or this, that. I'm not bothered about their politics and the politicians or politicking. I am bothered about the reality. My concern is of that reality, factual, the happenings, because after politicking, after all the nooks and downs, the reality will be there, and people must face the reality. You see, in the case of P2B, Biafrans and the Ndibu should understand. Biafrans and the Ndibu should not forget in a haste how Awolowo historically advised Zik. Let us leave these people, the Fulanis and the Northerners, and go our separate way. I think that was prior to independence. Why the North say that they are not ready for the independence? Awolowo advised Zik, let us the Southerners go. And Zik refuted that and choose to love the North and said, let us go with one Nigeria. And I quote the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, said that Zik itinyela no mea iron on here today, meaning that Zik put us in this problem that we are in today. Please, you may prove me wrong. I am open to be corrected. One, if you remember what Zik cost us, that was the biggest error that an Igbo man have done or committed to himself. Must have committed against his own self. Because it is by the refusal of Zeke to declare the independence of Biafra, the were joined together, or pathway, even with the name Nigeria, pathway without the North, that put us in this dilemma we are in today, in totality in Nigeria. Now, the generations that were born after that and after the war, the Biafran genocide committed by Nigeria, which we fall in that category today. Most of us did not know the history the way it is. That is why somehow, ignorantly, you see some people clapping, clamoring, shouting, obedient, obedient, obe this, obe that. Good and fine. I give it to Obi. Obi might be a good man. He might be a good man. He's a good man. Let me say, Obi is a good man. During his time in Anambra State, he proven himself, at least with what we had as at that time, he proven himself different from that. What I mean, from the ugly situation that the eastern region in totality, Biafran land was, both the interland and mainland. Because at that time, there was no even a matches, think less of any candle. Then all of a sudden, Obi came out with a candle. Everybody sang praise and praises, which I was among the people that sang the praise. As at that time, he did wonders on his own capacity. He did very well, and all the things he's done. We applaud him on that. But what we will not do is, because Obi is an Igbo man, Obi is a Biafra man, Obi have done well in Anambra State within the 2003, 2007, 2008, or 2012. We will not use, because of that, being for the victim that we have felt already within this candidature in 2015 and 2023, when he campaigned and candidate with Atiku Abubakar and that of Ubidati. Biafrans paid the spring price on that. Biafrans paid heavily, paid heavily for that, both with their lives, both with their resources, both with their businesses, both with their careers, and both with their destinies. We all know what happened. We should not forget that in a haste. Obi might be a good man with a good intention. But is that good? Is that his good intention? Is it working now? Is it suitable for the situation at hand? Is that his good intention? Is it suitable with the time like this? At this time we are now. That is goodness that he's trying to portray. Is it suitable? Is it the right time to do that? Let me use the word of some people, Igbo. Is that the right time? Please let us not be sentimental. Obi is our own. Me that you are hearing my voice today, I am among the people who protected him with everything I have. In fact, I was among the people who protected Goodluck Jonathan during the time they refuted him not to participate in the election. We fought in Lagos with everything in us. Many paid the price for it. We stood on our ground. I don't want to mention locations. A lot of heavy one happened on that area. We faced them. We faced those that are the hosts in that Lagos part, in that part of Lagos. Sorry, we know what happened. So when I'm talking, I'm not just telling you because I'm a Biafran. I'm telling you because we have to revalue what have happened, the present day, and what may happen in the near future if time is not taken. So we will not, because of sentiment, we will not, because of emotion or emotional, forget our yesterday, forget our today, and not thinking of our tomorrow. After us, what are we leaving behind? The children that we are giving birth today, how are they going to withstand what is about to happen? Because we all, if you don't know what is about to happen, my dear, I think you do yourself. In fact, with the rate, with the force, these people, these Fulanese, with their masters are coming against the people, against Christians, against the Biafrans, that they must dip their Quran into the deep ocean and take Atlantic Ocean and take our resources by force to use it to fight or to do their conquest of that Islamic jihadists against the world. If you don't know that, you do yourself. Now, Peter Obi, when all the thing happens after his election, okay, let me say it, a man who clearly won election. The first time with Atiku, when he vice Atiku was the presidential candidate, he was the vice presidential candidate. They won the election. Clearly. But on my own opinion, Fulani spoke with Fulani. Buhari, Kwankwansias of the world, Gandujes, El Rufai, the then Emir of Kanu, Sanisu, the Sadwanas of Sokotus, the Fulani oligarchy talk to themselves. They have their discussion. This is my feelings, have their deep discussions. Our discussions that they tell themselves the truth as Fulanese, speak their funfu there. Then Atiku decided to mellow down and let it lie. Buhari, who will play their card and play it perfectly the way they want it, took over. Obi was wallowing on the shallow water without knowing that the decision had been made without him. Now he went to court and do all the and at the end, last, and a judgment was pronounced. Buhari became the president and they governed for 8 good years. After the 8 years, if you look at the body language of Buhari, maybe he wanted another person to take over from him, not like what you had today, but the man reminded them that is Emilokon, it is my time. And they wanted to push it a little bit further to play politics with him. He said, if you don't give me my own turn, I will say what I know. Immediately that word came surface. We had that word from his mouth. Everyone ran because by then Mazinan Kano, our leader, have exposed a lot concerning Buhari, concerning what happened to him in 2017 in Saudi Arabia, concerning many evils that Nigerians commit to their government, and they don't want that to be in open because the man in Asorok today is willing to go to fly that route if they don't give him the agreement, if they don't abide by the agreement that they had that made them to form APC. Now, after the election clearly won by Peter Obi, squarely, clearly won like no other election in Nigeria that have happened. I hope that even as Biafrans have exited Nigeria, been declared, even as we get our independence completely and govern our territory, one day in the history of the world, that election, the originality of that election will be pronounced, so that people will know the evil that this Fulani and the Chatham House have done against Ndibo, our Biafrans. Obi won that election fair and squarely, every corner, in every part of that contraption called Nigeria. What do they do in turn? They try to do all they could manipulating upon manipulations upon manipulations. And when they saw, they realized, because they tried to test the water, that people will revolt in a very bad way like never before in the history of Nigeria if they do anything against that election to all packet it or truncate it. They try to play delay tactics, and after that, all of a sudden, they found that they could do it within the wee hour of the day and run away. They strike around 2 a.m. in the morning. In the morning, a country, 2 to 3 a.m., the man then in the face of what do you call it, Independent Election Commission, Mahmoud Yakubu, announced the election and declared that Tinubu won the election and ran away with all the people that they worked together. Hearing that, Nigerians youth, all of them marched to the street. There was noises everywhere. People want to, fight it immediately, head on. P2B in the next morning came out with his female voice, sound angelically, and they say that the people should be calm, that he's going to go to court. I don't know who advised him. I don't know if P2B is genuine to rule Nigeria. I don't know why he will win that election on that magnitude and refuse, as people stand to protect that without any action of any payment. I don't know why P2B refuse and reject that and choose to go the other way to court. Long story short, after long battle with all the evidential proofs, all the materials and everything that was proven to court, the court ruled against Nigerian people. Let me use the word. The court ruled, the Nigerian Court of Justice, the Supreme Court of Nigeria ruled against the Nigerian people, against their wills, against their wish, against their voted or their votes. And the P2B could not see anything on that. He did not do anything. All he could do is to abide by the law. A good law-abiding citizen. I'm going somewhere. And look at where the pretense of P2B look at where it leads Nigerians in totality today. This is not an attack. This is reality, what we call reality. We are facing reality now. Look at where look at where P2B's quest. Look at where he lets Nigerians, he left Biafrans today. Igbo today. Yes, if things were to be done the right way, P2B would have governed the Nigerian state by now. But because it is in the system, it has been written and signed that no Igbo man from the East will be an elected president of Nigeria. It is in their constitution. It is in their DNA, in their blood. It is an agreement signed by those in the Chantan House and those in the oligarchy of Fulanis and the Caliphates. It is there. Prove me wrong. Please pick the mic. Prove me wrong. Tell the world if I am not saying the truth. Whether it is my feelings or the history. If not, tell me why in every political party that P2B venture in today, they will do everything in Nigeria to destroy that party. Why is it within this 8 to 12 years for P2B, he have become from Labour Party to PDP, PDP to ADC, no, before ADC, back again to PDP, from Labour back again to PDP, from there to ADC, from there they destroy him and they push him to NDC, the new party that they formed today. And you know, that party, your gaze is as good as mine. What is going to happen within 2027 election? I'm not saying that people love P2B very well, but what P2B is doing now, his quest, is this suitable for the time we are into now? That is the question that you have to ask yourself. You cannot keep doing one thing, the same thing, and expecting different results. People did not have the temerity, the capacity to say no when they try to manipulate him or try to intimidate him. People cannot say no. If people can say no, you can say, okay, let's go. But you don't have the capacity to do that. You have seen how you have been intimidated, bullied, thrown into the canal. He can't say anything. He can't even make a comment. Look at what happens to us in Lagos. Just because we decided that we must vote for P2B, we must protect P2B at all costs. No, and all the other ethnicities stand on that mandate. But look at it after that, what happened? Look at how properties was destroyed, demolished, businesses burned down, people, life taken away. In Lagos, in Kano, in Abuja, in all over. Just because we said, let us do it right. Now, if doing it that way is not the answer, why are we still going to do the same thing at this time? If P2B is a man who really mean well for Igbo that he speak, if P2B meant well, really mean well for Biafra, let me use the name Igbo. Let me not talk Biafra, because if you say Biafra, they will say because you are Biafra. If P2B meant well for Igbo, why will we at this time go try to campaign again, to do campaign to govern Nigeria? Why? Can't P2B say, okay, now these people, I've seen that they did not want me, they did not want anything about Igbo. I just used P2B's own as example. Let me refresh our mind. Within when Atiku was the president, was candidating for president under PDP, and the P2B was his vice president, did you know that Cash and Carry Abuja, go and check, I don't know the business that is bigger than Cash and Carry in Nigeria. Cash and Carry, the business owned by P2B in Abuja, was raised under 6 hours. Before 6 hours was burned down. Not even a single pin was taken out of it. Please do research. If what I'm saying, if I'm not correct, please prove me wrong. This is just few years ago, and P2B could not fight for it. P2B could not talk about the things, the injustices meted on Igbo. Why would we do it at this time? Why would we believe that tomorrow, 2027, that Nigerians are going to give P2B mandate to govern them? Man, I think if we think in that direction, I think we are just trying to fool ourselves. Let's call a spade a spade. The system have said no to you being an Igbo person. The system is built like that, is constructed like that. Both the external force and the internal force have agreed on that no Igbo man will be elected as a Nigerian president. It is signed and sealed. Go and check the fact. Jonathan was able to govern because Yarodua give way in the office because his life was he was ill and died. And all of us know what happened. How Dora Akunyele, how he came out to say what happened, and the courageous woman, look at how she paid for that. And Jonathan did not return after that first one because they saw him is perceived as an evil person. These are the things that we tell you. So why will you, as an Igbo youth, why will you, as an elder who have saw, who knew the history. Allow yourself, you could not tell the young ones the truth that this road of obedient of going to vote in Nigeria in 2027 that is not going to yield any fruit. Is dead on arrival. Why can't P2B, if it's so much love to govern, to be sincere, to be genuine, to add value to what they want to do to Nigeria, why don't teams stand firm? P2B is aware that Biafra have been declared. He's aware. She's aware. All the governors in the southeast, the so-called illegitimate, they are all aware. The prominent people, the rich, the poor, the middle class, everybody is aware. It's on journal. Nigeria was notified. Our deputy prime minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, wrote to them. Even before prior to that, our prime minister Samuel Eba wrote to them that something is taking place. They were invited to come and witness, and they received and acknowledged the mails to courier service. So they are all aware. Why don't P2B come out? Why can't P2B come out and say, okay, since you rejected me, it's a good cause. Now, let me go to my people. I want to do that so that the world will see my good intention. Let me go and build my country declared with my people, and let they see that my goodness. Let me do it. If I do it in my own country, Biafra, if the foreign nation want me, they can now come and hire me, apply for me to be hired so that I will come and govern them. Why can't P2B do that? Not only P2B, I'm talking about others as well. But what do? They choose to sabotage themselves because their children are not in Bongo. Their children already have made safe haven for their children. Now, I am talking to you. I'm talking to myself. I said I'm talking to you that is preparing to go to 2027 to vote. Me that is talking. All of us, let us learn our lessons. Many have gone, and those who have gone, how are their family faring now? How do the politicians look them? How do they treat them? How do they protect their families or the families of those who paid for the position they are today? That will tell you that you need to leave everything that is called Nigerian project. Leave it about 2027. Reject it in totally coming this 2027. And stand firm. A man makes a decision once a time in his life. That is why in diaspora, in Europe, in all parts of Western Europe, they fought this situation that Biafra found itself today. In America, the most populous, most democratic and powerful nation in the world today, they fought it. They fought Britain. They fought the United Kingdom and they liberate themselves. Indians does that. If you in Finland, where our PM is, they do that. And all the countries you can think about the world that are free nation today, they do it. France that is making Africa today, France that is killing Africa, sponsoring coups and terrorism in Africa today, the citizens liberated themselves during the revolution of, I think, 16th or 18th century to make them what they are today. You, as a good citizen, you that love yourself, in Nigeria, you as Onyibo, you that as a Biafran, today you must have to revalue all your stands, reevaluate all your stands, and do the right thing. Let us in totality, in one accord, reject that election. Not like we announced it before. Some people will announce it. No Anyari in the system now. What I mean by no Anyari, nobody will change it. Any Anyari that raise this ugly head, we will hold that Anyari by the neck. So that is let us all stand firm and say no election, no voting in 40 state of Biafra land, in the 13th state of the old Biafra land. No voting, no election. Let's see how it goes. Biafra have been redeclared, and the world knows about it. White House knows about it. Japan knows about it. United Kingdom knows about it. Asians know about it. Russia knows about it. South Korea knows about it. Our brothers in the Sahel countries, what do you call them? Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, they are aware of that. African Union, the puppet, they are aware of that. Other organizations, World Igbo Congress, Ohanes and Igbo, and all of them knows about that. At this time, we must have to stand our ground. It is either we die or we live and get our freedom. Remember, today, all of them are in one accord. They do that, they pretend that they don't believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They call him all manner of names. They have come to terms that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is indeed a true liberator of his own people, is indeed a true prophet, is indeed a righteous man. Today, those that castigated Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, call him all manner of names, label him, went to Finland to fight and make sure that he was taken down and put in prison. Today, they are singing a new song. They are calling Simon Ekpa a good man, that he is. But let us not do the right thing at the wrong time. Let us not do it when it's too late and too dark. Ndị Igbo say, ka anyị chụọ na ewu ojii mgbe chi dị, ka anyị were ife chụọ ewu ojii, ọ dịla izi na nweta. Now is still time. It is still time. Let us all stand with the Biafra declared. Now Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is leading in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that of Simon Ekpa. The template that they set is what we follow. Let us stand with her, stand firm, stand without any quivering or shaking. For sure and truth, we are home. You see that thing we are doing? You see the things we are doing? Look at what the result is yielding. Today, who can believe it a couple of years ago, that momentum, that Biafran as a name, as a nation, has getting today? Who believe it that we will arrive at this point, even with all the saboteurs that is happening? Who can believe that today, as mighty as United Kingdom, you can use your ID card to verify a lot and it is acceptable? Biafra ID card. Who will accept, who will believe it that today in Japan, Biafra ID card is standing as a testament and as a recognition or a means of identification being a Biafran? Who can believe that? In Holland, which is the most nation that scrutinized document, who can believe that in Holland, in Netherlands, that Biafran ID card will be used as a means of identification? Who can believe that? In Europe, in Western Europe, we are talking. In Italy, it is happening. In Germany, it is happening. Who can believe that? We are talking about world power here. In South Korea, what I'm telling you are on record, please. I'm not just quoting. Last Saturday or 2 weeks, Saturdays ago, on the fundraising of United States of Biafra fundraising, on that Saturday, a call came in, I think during the closing hour or so. The man said that they will not, just want to say that the Biafran people, Biafran citizens that submitted their document with the ID card, Biafran ID card, in United States of America, have been granted their asylums, have been recognized as a Biafrans with their ID card in America, United States of America. I forgot the state that does that. The state the way it happened in America. Please, who can believe that? I'm just pointing this few so that our people who are, who are deceived, or who are my picky mind, because in every nation there are people that have this kind of lily mind. Those Judases, we know that Biafra is not a play, it's not a child play. Biafra have been redeclared and it have come to stay. Those who know. Even the politicians in Nigeria, they know that. So why I say this is for you to be sure. Come out with your full chest, like we are saying, we are discussing today. Today, most of us are standing with Biafra declared, doing all we can, doing many shifts, working to make sure that we contribute our money, our cents to Biafra as it declares. And that money that we are contributing is what the Biafran government, led by Dr. Ngozo Rebeze, at the moment is using to fight, to make sure that Biafra get the right regulation that is desires, it requires and desires. Come and be part of it. Come and be part of this history. This is 2026. You never know what at the end of this year, you never know what 2027, you never know what 2028, 2029, and before 2030, what is going to bring. There is no freedom that is given. There is no freedom that is taken so freely. It always comes with its own kind of battle, and we are facing our own kind of battle today. That is why Mazi Simon Ekpa said that we are fighting it in multiple dimensions. Remember, as I conclude, planning what they are doing in the north, what they are doing in the north is a child play from their desire in the east, in Biafra land in totality. What they desire, what they want to achieve, what they want to do in Biafra land, in Igbo land, my God, if I can see it, if you can perceive it, you will run more than the speed of light to join Biafra declared, United States of Biafra, because what is about to happen is more than heavy. People like General Rasa Abuja, they know that, look at it, as a tough man as he is, he continued telling you that what is about to come. But what stopped them is what United States of Biafra is doing, what the elite squad in Biafra land are doing. You know, we may not, that song may not be sung everywhere, but they are doing wonders with the little resources, with the little at hand. Why don't you now come out and join? Let us do it permanently and shut them. We have the capacity. We have seen it when Obatobia was here. Everywhere was shut down. Dr. Ngozo Rebeze have the capacity to do it. She is doing it. The only thing that remains is this unification, as she called on last week, as she called people to come on board. Lay your voice, lay your prayer, and come with your resources. Let us stop them and lay hand on our resources and get our best nation, the newest nation in the world, which is the paradise. As I yield, Mazi Ezeros, I thank you for this wonderful program. I thank every listeners. I plead with all of us for this time that I take from you. I know that other people are there to speak. Please bear with me. Again, like this program, share it, let it go viral. Remember that Dr. Ngozo Rebeze, the DPM, is contesting, the sole contestant of a senatorial contestant in the state of Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, United States of America. She is contesting under Republican government, which Donald Trump is the president. She is the only person that is given the slot there. That's a very big signal. You can know that. She is contesting in the county 44. I could not name all other counties there, but every county fall under 44. So you that is in America, regardless of either you are Biafra or not Biafra, either you are Igbo or interland Igbo, you are from Efik or wherever. Remember, this is our own. This is our own. Go and vote on that day. Make sure that you call your people, you call your friends, non-Biafrans as well, Americans, Mexicans, Jamaicans, Indians, Asians, Canadians, even the Arabs, whoever that is your friend that is living within the Georgia or Atlanta, let them vote for Dr. Ngozo Rebeze and the Republican Party as the senator. So we call her the incoming senator. Think about what is going to bring to Biafra Quest, the face, the name, the face of lifting that they're going to bring if she become the president, if she become the senator, as we know that she is the incoming senator. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, the listeners. May God bless each and every one of us as we join hands together to make it happen. Thank you, Maz Exodus. May God bless you and bless your family and every independent broadcaster. Thank you. I yield my mic. God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One and the only Ocean Master. That was a very, very big one indeed. Chukuna Koziri. You took your time to explain all these things and the Biafrans and Nugea. And also, thank you so much, Mazi, Critico. Thank you for your patience. Are you still there? Critico?
Hello. And I mean,
Yeah.
they hear me?
I didn't hear you.
I said, I can down my uncle. My uncle Kuloku. Yes, he spoke well.
It's a long
But
one indeed.
I wanted to make a little. There's a little observation that I observed that was a bit diplomatic when he was speaking about Peter Obi. So I would like to give him a little history about Anambra State. Remember before it was old Anambra State, when Jim Wobodo was the governor of old Anambra State, he left as a governor and gave it to a man called Mbadinuju. This was during the time of when Nigeria entered into democracy and nothing was working. Anambra was under siege. There was a brothers called the Oba family. They were like the godfathers of the town. Nothing was done in 8 years of Mbadinuju. Peter Obi actually took the shine of a man called Dr. Chris Ngige, because Dr. Chris Ngige was the man that they said that he that won the election, and then he ruled for 2 years, and the development that he brought to Anambra State in that 2 years, Anambra people never saw that type of development before. He was the one that built the internal roads in Anambra State. If you go to some part of Idemili South, all the roads Ngige built back then is still like that till date. You know? So nobody is disregarding the fact that Peter Obi might have been a whatever good or bad or whatever. But what I'm saying is that man has always been an imposter. Yes, he has always been an imposter. Yes, Peter Obi. Yes. Now, Ngige was in office for less than a year, and then Peter Obi took him to court. And during that 1 year, and Ngige was kidnapped by these two brothers. No, Ngige. He was the only governor in Nigeria that was kidnapped during his regime, because he was working and he did not want to use the money for Anambra State people to settle the godfathers. He said no. So he was deliberately working. Ngige was the light of Anambra State, if you don't know. If you doubt me, check the recent time that EFCC brought him out recently and tried him. Did they find anything on him? Even as a minister, he's an upright man. We know the real ones. I'm not saying that I'm a fan of either of them. I don't even care. But Peter Obi himself, the way the guy na amiale, Iman Honya So I just want to point that out for him. That way they talk say Peter Obi didn't say. The man that opened the eyes of Anambra people was Dr. Chris Ngige, and they didn't even allow him to do 4 years. They found a way to kick him out of office, even after he was kidnapped and went through hell.
What Ngige we our people, what those we our Biafrans, because I know man acquire record of Obi Peter Obi Biafrans and G River. When do buru Ngige buru madu
Ngige kwa Peter Obi.
Ana m ekwu ọkwa Ngige motos we our Biafran people during the term ya.
Drum shot. I'm sure.
But to Peter Obi our people, Peter Obi our people. Oburu some Biafra, some bar.
No.
Oburu, yeah. You know.
And then what I don't have that any record of Ngige doing anything with Biafran people. Ngige was that 2 years he was fighting for his life. In fact, at some point from Abuja, they sent order. They removed the police. In fact, the commissioner of police of Anambra State wasn't answering to Ngige. That 2 years he was ruling. He had to get his personal security to guard him. You know, it wasn't Ngige that opened our eyes in Anambra State. Please, let anybody be attributing Peter Obi to Anambra State. Peter Obi did not do anything for Anambra State. And he left money. So he's not supposed to leave money inside the account. He's supposed to go with it. When somebody does what he's supposed to do, we Nigerians will hype him like he's not supposed to be so. Not my problem. When a leader is somebody that you voted for, he builds a road, he does everything that he's supposed to do. People are now hyping him because he did his job. So if he was somebody that was employed and then they are paying you salary and then you're not doing your job, so your guy will come and clap for you. I mean, I don't understand human beings, so Peter Obi is a distraction. Everybody should be careful with that man. I have been shouting. I don't know why people know this. I rest my case.
It's all right. Biafra are listening. If you're not there, you didn't know your bad people. You have to go. I go over and go to people. Yeah, man, I in this election, I find it Obi was both a distraction. Obi is a slave to the Fulani. I don't want an agent to the Fulani. On your black brunka and Obi. I told me, man, you're in Anambra State to whether Monroe Town, Imo, told me, Mama, your mama Obi, I don't call within the Fulani and Geek Baswa. We have to put an Obi on. If my mistake is Obi, na Geek Baswa, no name of hope, no name when I hope. And for one Nigeria. If Ghana, in any angle, in any way, you don't even need to compromise Obi at all. Biafra has been redeclared. Biafra redeclared. And we are no more doing the Nigerian election. Like Biafra redeclared. You know, representing Nigeria as after Biafra has been redeclared. Uncle one Nigeria. So after I find declared Biafra, we are no more going back to Nigeria. Nothing like Nigerian election anymore. So you have to be a mayor in a way, and a mayor under political correctness, or an mayor no here will be one or no one Igbo. Or we have a matter of Igbo. People be in a lion and Asafibo, but it's no more representing in Igbo. I'm gonna go a split of Igbo now here. TJ split of Fulani. People be in a lion I will say Fulani. Or also Igbo. Count my own analysis. So the Monobla will to series, Yotago. But we all are Biafrans. I put up. I make sure that you feel Haka in common. Based on Biafra has been redeclared. So I know in our midst, 3 p.m. to go down. 3 p.m. Can you hear me?
Yes, my brother. I know me. Chirema about Natabem Sina, I get it before you put on join. My brother is a second enemy. Ha! Ocean monster. Ocean monster. Na ekrai she Asaba na gaji Lagos.
Nah, Ocean monster out here, I know. I'm telling you.
Ekwotu anyị n'ore ka anyị mee n'aka n'ọnụ gị na-efejegwo nnọọ a na-agba Lagos one way nwanne ndị mmadụ abashi na moto agụrụ egbukọta ndị mmadụ ọwa apụ ọnụ ore agbata obodo ndị ga-anyọ anyọ ndị ga-atasị ya gaghara ọdịnya ahụ ya gaziri gị nwanne mmadụ nwanne m nwoke anụ na studio ekenekwa m gị ọ bụ Simple River Goddess ole ha ka ya River Goddess.
I ga-abụrụ symbol River Goddess. Ọ ga-abụrụkwa symbol River Goddess. Ọkwa Britico dị ya.
Oh, Britico. You're welcome, my brother. I can say that. Greetings to you, my dear brother. Exodus one name. You don't want them all. Yeah, guys.
What was symbol River Goddess? No.
Oh, when you were anime more bagota.
One of my sister one River Goddess. So you go to down. Get about the same symbol. Arrow. Red
with the same color. With the same color.
The same color. Onye being chekwa River Goddess.
Even I may check River Goddess. Even I try na kam boy ya na magi kwuo that. Master all the one never can ekwu here. I may check on River Goddess. Like I said, I got the same color.
Osho master chekwa River Goddess.
Okay, honey, I know. Only our fault, yeah. So don't drink one name, I guys did again. Yeah, you know, Ocean Master.
Our triple M, I greet you.
We don't drink one name.
No, my brother. No, when you wanna, I'm going to catch you. If you got to so, my brother, I greet you. Is that Britico, right? I greet you. Yes, I know issue. Pro of $1 million. Akanya. If you know, you know. You got to go free.
No time. I need to work. One day, no time. 99 better. Yeah, I know. My people at the comment section, I greet each and every one of you. You know, whatever thing that my brother, no time. This guy in Nagba Lagos oge ahụ eke nwe ọhịa mma dole no here na agba Lagos na maka eke nwe ọhịa. Good morning Onitsha, good morning Lagos. Good morning Onitsha, good morning Lagos. Yo, ihe metegulo ya ọwa ahụ nwanne wuta
ụlọ atụ oke ka ị na-ekwu maka ya ụlọ atụ oke akwa nkwa nwa ọbara den many
ihe ọbụbụ good morning Onitsha, good morning Lagos makwa ihe ọwụ so ọwụta ka atala ahụ Igbo aitala ahụ na obodo ahụ aitala ahụhụ n'obodo ahụ ndị tere ndụ ha ate ndụ ha oge ndị ori na-anọ na highway ọhịa ka anyị na-agba ana na-eji ego aga bank ebu ego na akpa amụ aga Lagos onye sọgara Igbo na mma nwanne alaka ọ ga-ejize mmiri. Now based on the matters on ground anyị nwere nwa mmefu so ọ gaghị alọta nke a nwa mmefu jụrụ ịlọta na nke ikpeazụ a ọ ga-anwụ na mba mbụ ya bụ prodigal son n'ala Igbo ịghọtala nke olu ya ndị mmụọ gbara aka n'olu nke ndị mmụọ gbara aka n'olu. You see that dịka our brother kwuru Peter Obi in person always disgrace to the Igbo people. Peter Obi in person will disgrace, a very big disgrace to Igbo people in a situation whereby ihe ga-eme ndị nke gị ya turn on blind eye. Ịma the reason ya kwuo okwu maka ihe mere ndị ebe ka ha eji ya speak against him. Nwanne m biko ewele iwe onye na-apụta for politics ma inweghị ibughị ọdịnamma ndị nke gị n'obi ụmụnne gị n'obi nwanne onye kwe ka ibuzoro na mma ya n'obi. Dịka ihe our brother Ocean Monster kwuru, because mụ na ya gwukwala dị na platform Maazị Kai. Peter Obi o nwere amamihe ya kọrọ ya ahịa ebe ọ na-eji amamihe ya agawa ebe na-achọghị ya. Iwere amamihe gị na-afọsụ ya na-enye ya onye na-enidi ihe onye na-achọghị ya gị na-adụ ya ha n'ọnụ ya sị ga-achọ mana gị were gawa. You kept forcing that person, say you must take it. Come to Anambra State. Anọ m na Anambra State mgbe Chinwoke Mbadinuju chịrị. Nọ na Anambra State mgbe Chinwoke Mbadinuju na-apụ. Ewere ya nye ya Chris Ngige. I must tell you that Chris Ngige wụ ya mepere anya ndị Anambra ha ma na ego na-abata na steeti ahụ. Chris Ngige mepere anya ndị Anambra for that 2 years ọ chịrị. Ha mara that yes na ego na-abata n'obodo ahụ and the government nwere ihe ọ na-emere citizens ha. Ọ Chris Ngige. Despite the fact that that period ya na Chris Oba na-agba mgba. Chris Oba na
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank God. Now, I don't know what you're Chukwu ga-ebelu m aka ebe, ndị Igbo ga-ebelu m aka ebe. Anyị ya.
You know, when that thing, because anọ m na Anambra mgbe ọ na-abụ nwanne iburu akpa n'aka anara gị aga ịnaga akpa ha anara gị mbanye m aka gị. Ihe agba gị pure anọ na m n'ihu moto a agbara onye chi ahịa zụrụ ihe o bu na akpa ihe a ga-eri eri agbara ya dome buru akpa ha ji power bike buru akpa tọọ ya wụ na bread na ihe a ga-eri eri ha tụfuo ya bọcha onye ahụ awụrụ onye nwụrụ anwụ. Menenu that time during that period baka ndị kaba na-ewu na-aba. Menenu nwoke ma ji gawa Mbadinuju ji gawa Aba ga-akpọta ndị kaba. Ihe ndị a before election ndị ka abịa. So Chris Ngige, what am I saying? Chris Ngige did oyemawo the governor na-anaghị achọ bodyguard tapara ya n'ahụ ọ na-eyi n'eka kpụrụ face cap ya buru power bike ndị ihe na-eso ya na-aga site to site. Nwanne igbe ya na ọrụ a wụ how many months a ka ị ga-arụ ya nwanne you must deliver ọ ga-ejigo ụgwọ. You see that work, you must deliver that work. He visits sites unexpectedly. Oh yeah, Chris Ngige. Ọ naghị atụ ụjọ unknown despite the fact that I'm kidnap ya elekwe ndị kidnapụrụ ya ọwụkwa ndị ehekwe ụgbọ ndị fili ka ha bịa wụrụ ya godfatherism mbụ Chris Oba. Ihe Oba eme na ihe mana freedom fight na anyị na-eme ọkwa Chris Oba ahụ ya onye eji tipịa waziri ike. I mean, sorry, who Chris Oba was the governor. Angie Oba where onye ji TP was rike. Obake, if I know about Patazipene, Obia repeat here Angie Oba mere. Oba. Reverse our lose the case. So time of Chris Ngige. Ka o jiri time ya di voto ọrụ n'ọrụ adịm sure na o nwekwa ego nwoke ma ha ji pụọ n'ọchịchị mana eturugbo azụ a ga-enwetala ihe o tiri n'akpa ya arụ megide no that period Obi ka na-aga court after the 2 years Obi declare Obi winner. Obi abata ọwụ between Obi and Chris Ngige mere Anambra State ji ha nwee a lapse of election for 2 years. Ha na-emezi with ndị ọzọ mechaa the next years ha mee. That is all between Chris Ngige ebe ahụ ka datin bidoro. Ngwanụ ịma there is something Obi rụrụ ọrụ akwụkwanụ na ọwụ ya wanwụ ebumnuche ya o. My brother Exodus enwere ọfịs ga na-achọ nwa onye bụrụ ụzọ bagị nga aha mebi bagị nga aha na-eme ihe anya hụrụ na-agba fim otu a Alex Oti nọ na-agba fim na Abana na Abia steeti mebi ejikọt bịa chụpụ ya nga ahụ ejikọt bịa chụpụ ya onye bataziri abịazie onweghị ọ na-eme ọwa ịma na obodo ga-atụ ya okpiri onye mere Obi abatazi onweghị option. He has to follow the suit of nwoke ma Alex Chris Ngige na-arụ ọrụ ndị nke ọrụ ga na-arụ ọrụ ndị nke ọrụ ga nwanne enwe ụzọ date Chris Ngige ahụ rụrụ na Onitsha amam ebe a chọọchị Odumeje nọ echefukwere m aha streeti ahụ anyị na-esebe aga market ashizi agbara m chefu streeti ahụ akọọla oge afọ nwanne na-arụ ya arụ the man bịa rụọ ya the man nwụchiri ọrụ mezi na Obi abata rụwatụ n'ụlọ ọrụ nwanne isi m iji salari nwee sọm ihe a ga-eji ego eme na steeti iji ya were gaa bank na bank anakọdakọ ha akọ were ego a bankị ọgwanụ ego ahụ otu na bank na-amụta interest ya Obi just businessman an economist ya were ego ndị Anambra steeti emere onwe ya azụrụ onwe ya ele ihe na-akpọ ya this online forex ehe na ọ gbagamara aka na ọ hapụrụ ego na bank ji ego na-emere biznes forex mgbe a ga-eweta ego ahụ after how many years ahụ ọ nọ bifo onye nke abata nwanne ihe ọ ga na-agba gị wụ total ego ahụ odomere ihe ego ahụ mụtaziri asamụrụ nwa ịma maka ya mana ọ gbagamara ya na-ekwu okwu ya sị ya bankịrị ego ole dị ote during his regime I bank so money nwanne onye ka i mere ihe ọma o nwere some staffs ndị iji ụgwọ ga-bank ego doesn't make sense at all. So like as I usually say often, I call him the Zeke of our time. Gine elekwe ya ha na-abọ yiri gine ma Zeke yiri o play a role. Zeke, you know, Zoo now, they will always want to use someone. They will always look for our brother or our sister that will make themselves available to be used, to be instrument against their own.
I'm telling you.
It should that now. It should even question that Peter Bina Patana election now. Because
I'm telling you, based on the current situation.
When you look at Obi Kubana and Ando Tia, Emana hadn't support at that period. Yeah, he couldn't do something about it. Or how can this the masses which is normal. Even 2023 revolution because of that particular act. As agent or willing to I will go to court. I will challenge them in the court. But we got the court. The court will take each other. I wouldn't want to take loss. It's in my hand. Agaze court or buy you say baby.
People chocolate jigwa na even ndo bido chori jaka ha lo ogo ya.
When the principal officer say no, don't do it.
It's in our agent.
Yeah, game a game arrest on Martin. Emezi arrest when the Oka ribe yelu end Nigeria. And that period we are pushing. I'm a Biafra. We are pushing. Our gang kind of prepare for our self-referendum. Our gang kind of prepare for our self-referendum. Welcome again in a London boy agent. TPI. Now, he has come back again. Our people lost their lives. na Lagos. Many lost their properties, their businesses na Lagos. Some their homes. P2B for one day. Man interview. Man condemn more.
You not condemn it though.
Sympathize here with the people lost. Here. One name. Elote mmadụ ga-eshi kwire gị egbu onye ahụ ngoma ekwire gị ikpa agba nkịtị gaghị ekwu okwu ị gaghị ekwu okwu echi people abịakwa na-ekwire gị ọ dị possible.
I don't get it.
So when I look at big brother them all they shoe so they ha kwuru ya say that na last year majority of businessmen na achọghị ime Biafra impress. Yes, they supported the Obi and lost their businesses. Obi never fight. Obi never helped them. Obi never said anything about their losses. Why would they support him again?
I don't know here you were now. I think I was a city boy. Man, forget about temporary solution. One negano for everlasting solution. That is what's supposed to save each and every one of us. Forget about temporary solution. Because Obi Bagodunga, Emma, even Obi Omobika good luck. Obi Emma Hobika good luck. You see how they frustrate good luck no the office. Even Obi Gawo, Obi bagging Gaha. Anas the whole Nigeria now soon Obi na-eme ihe ọjọọ onye Igbo ebe ọ bụla ịnọ even ikwu okwu ahụrụ gbuo gị ilu na one day go as Obi and the self go make turn now got more dangerous than every other person self.
As in that now Obi ga-etipi anyị gwogwo Obi ga-etipi anyị ndị Nigeria ndị gburu nwa ndị Nigeria gakwa etipi anyị ebe ọ bụla onye Igbo mere kpaka egide egbu killer na brother dey spoil the country na in the root dem spoil the country a ga-egbu gị ebe because of Obi. Obodo juru oyi otu na because of onye Igbo n'ebe ahụ ewere onye Igbo nga ahụ enweghị ebe ndị be ya agaghị azọdo ụkwụ n'ala ịma other tribe mee ihe personalize aya mana onye Igbo mee ihe n'obodo ahụ generalize aya. That's how they are being wired, and yet people are not understanding the fact that we are not welcome in that useless contraction. Onye ọbụla na-ele Obi anya ka aha gbasakwara ya. Obi going there is going there to destroy our people. The man that never spoke on your behalf, when you supported him, he failed, and the contraction see you as an opposition because you supported Obi. They kept maltreating you. The person you supported never speaks on your behalf or condemn whatever inhuman treatments being meted on you. Or no na power. When the Mumbonia knows na power self, oh ya magajaka any yoku. Na that interview no name me also na Biafra is dead over 53 years ago, and should be buried. Bia gi na-ele Obi batanga aha na gi nwa kutoku no na bai ni na-eme ihe Biafra even matching on the yourself matching on the ogela ya n'azụ ogene imana onye ọzọ na-eme gị ihe o nwere ike na-atụtụ ụjọ maka ụmụnne gị nwere ike pụta bịa ọgụ ma ya wụrụ nwanne gị na-eme gị ihe ọ ga-eme gị hapụ na nwanne gị even ọ ga-eme gị ohi menu ya wụrụ na ndị ọcha colonize right ka na-achị anyị up to now ọda nwaanyị na-ata na ya agaghị na-ata ya mana ha bịa werezie ya na ozi by proxy n'ozi ụmụnne gị tizie di a ihe ngosi ga-eme one ụmụnne gị na-emezi ya times 5 afọ na gị na ya wee ofu nga nweghị ga-eme ọ gị na ya nọ nga. I don't know if you get my point.
If you Bianca na-emenụ na ịfụ Bianca ịfụ ya na-ezu Bianca na-eme na nke
nwanne gị ga-eme gị ihe ọ ga-eme gị na nwanne gị na onwe ihe ị ga-eme mana onye ọzọ na-emetụ gị ya ọ ga na-asọtụ anya na ya amaghị ma ụmụnne gị ọ gara ya atị ma nwunye ma nke ahụ ọ nwanne gị ka ọ bụ nwanne ọ ga-eme gị ya chie ego ọnụ n'ala sef even ya were ebe ahụ ị ga-esi kute ume ya gafachie ya. How many times ka Obi na-amara ihe niile ọ nọ na-amarị ka ọcha na uze how many times ka o ji ọnọgodu as onye na-apụta at least iwuru onye ịchọrọ ịbịa chi obodo chi obodo niile ịhụ na otu esi nwee refinery ebe a nwee international airport nke everything federal government nke ọkwa na nwoke chikwere bishop taga ikwubeghị okwu si na why is it that all these things are not in your district? E nwere seaport na Bruno onwe nke na n'ọrụ why ikwugodo megide agite on that Obi can never say it chere ọgbọbara ọchịchị ka ọ ga-ekwu ya ma efozie na nke a na o fili that na ọnwụ ndị Fulani na-enye ọchịchị ya agazi ebe ha bụrụ ha ike iche na ya bọgidere ha ike banye n'oche nga aha ọ ga-atịgo na ike ọ bụrụ onye ọchịchị awụ gị mana ihe mawo ọ ga-aba nga ahụ oge ka ọ na-egbu ya gbarịcha zụtụrụcha ha ga-edokwa ebe ha domere ya Garba Shehu gwara ya si Obi coming to Aso Rock is delusional, that he can never smell it. He can only smell it in dream, not physical. Atụbeghị election at the end of the day gị na-eme ya Obi ewin agbawa ya aka wee ike awụ ihe nwata ntakịrị o nwere ike o nwee ihe o jijide aka n'ọkụ ya gịgide ya gbararara gịgide nwulie ya elu ụkwụ ya anaghị eru ala gị kpa gị na kpapụ gị gbawa ya aka nere ihe o ji wute ya nọ n'ebe akwa onye ha mere ya bịa ha ọzọ onye gị na ya si na-eji na-agba ọsọ gị gbara oweta ihe aha ya bịa bata nga abịa gba aka nna gị ya jirizie ya ugbu a ka ngụnwa shi si na-eji agbazi abịa ya ma nọ n'ime oji jiri nye aha ka ị ga-anatalizi ya gị na ya shi asaịdị gbara ọsọ na-abịa gị gbakarịa ya bata n'ime weta ihe aha ya batala asa gbawa gị aka nara gị ya chụpụ gị eji jide ya asa ga-agbarịzi ọsọ ahụ zi after 4 years ọ ya nwa na ihe ahụ gịnị na-agba ọsọ ya nwa nọzi position jiri ihe niile nọgide ya ọdụ ngụnwa ga-echizi na-echizi agbazi abịa nwanne ịtara winch
very, very simple analysis.
It's a winch. You can't now. Because if we say not and
especially to him and the Fulani man or the woman there. No, Toyota go imagine Naga trust ya. The logo trust out.
One day,
I see only carry how I would do Fulani. Huh?
onye rire nwanne ya nara ego ọwụ ngụnwa asaida ka ọ ga-abịa asaida will not trust you because ọ gasị ya nye gị chance ahụ na nwanne ebe iwe nwanne gị na ya ma wofe nkụpụ. Thank you so much, my brother. At this point, let me yield for other people. You don't drink one them money. Ya wụrụ ma USB no going back. No Jupiter. And I am metere na gara na metere na magic. Ihe ahụ mbụ what I would take. Anyị ewetele ya. Ihe ọsọ sịrịkwa ha delay to recognize us. Nwanne anyị jigidere asọsị ha delay ewe. Anyị gị na-epush ya na-adụ ha ahụ n'ọnụ ya. Till dignity, or they will not have other option than to let us go. Thank you so much.
Magam, okwu agwụna. Onye nwa with the message I see ka anyị wetere ha n'abalị a. Onye nwentị ya nọ. USB adịgo declared, or adịgo you declared. We are no more talking about Nigerian election. Mafozie nke Peter Obi a. Chai, fiakwa. Peter Obi. That guy is very, very wicked. Another Nnamdi Azikiwe. Now, Peter Obi is another Nnamdi Azikiwe. And all one agent to the Fulani Caliphate. Don't talk to him. The same thing now. Don't listen to him. These people are distractors. Actually, they want to ridicule our declaration. I ataga for now. I ataga for a referendum. That for Finland. For the declare, Mother Bena and I call name on that mind. Peter B was an insult to us. Peter B is a very, very big insult to us. After our declaration, Peter B cannot call one Nigeria. Yeah, well, that's your but Peter B in mind that 9 way. Now we don't know what we are doing. Only 80 million of Biafrans brand new. Because then we cannot call one Nigeria. Now be on that which means I need a way to Peter B now. Ihe a gara aga Peter Obi na ọ bụ egwuregwu ka a gara aga gwuo. Yotago, Amamota is any angle of Ibugarea, Peter Obi is an insult. That is all one insult to us. Yotago, hopefully 9 I need Pele. I'm with after referendum, after our declaration, Peter Obi now going, I will. They want to continue to one Nigeria. Now, very. Peter Obi didn't make what they would up, tie up on issue or one at our mass. Itagide what is your problem? Ka ị na-ezuzu dị gị a na-akụ ya dị ọkpọ n'isi kụpụ ya mmụọ na ya n'ahụ because ọ dị very useless to us ọmụ uru ọ bara anyị nwanne ndị be anyị sị na onye ekene Sọnị ekene ya ebe Peter Obi enweghị respect for us enweghị respect for referendum for our declaration and did not acknowledge anyị nwa ga-eme ya acknowledge ihe anyị na ndị Fulani na-ezuzugharị ekenekwele ya ọjọọ ịghọtago. So even ndị mmadụ na-ebule city boy na ndị Tinubu na-eyuzu ha na Tinubu the same ha niile nọ na the same category. Those boys iwe na-ewe ha na Peter Obi ji ha cash out ka ha ga werekwa ya ihe ha mere na Peter Obi ji ha wee cash out ha were ego niile ha nwere wee tiri Peter Obi ama na Peter Obi wee slave to the Fulani asị okay anyị nwa the game anyị nwa ihe Peter city boys ha mere. Okay, I'm with the game. And that's now ọkwa Fulani boy na-ewuzi na ngwa ka a ga-agbawazie ya o city boss asị ka a ga join zenunu ka a ga-abazie na dị isi gazie na dị korokoro Tinubu ụmụ Naijiria wee ọrụzie ya n'elu ụmụ Naijiria wee ọrụzie ya n'elu asịsị na ka ha dịzi iche. But if you like Peter Obi, he cannot dictate Peter Obi. Unless we know him more. Peter Obi putara ke as ezigbo bad na-eme. But a man Peter Obi the more dangerous than the city boys here. We never have idea. Peter Obi the more deadly than the city boys. You know, the more deadly. City boys can Peter Obi self na okokoro carry nke ndị Bikubana. City boys can Peter Obi, city boy nke ndị Fulani. City boy Fulani ka Peter Obi ewu onye nkọza Peter Bikubana ya na nwanne ya nkọza wụrụ city boy nke Tinubu but nke Peter Obi city boy Fulani na-akọ ya ọwụrụ akọ anakọta ha hapụzi ebe akọwazi akọ obido ọkwa mere 4 years when we have never even yet to declare we didn't vote anyị declare ebe mgbe ahụ but anyị vote Peter Obi anyị vote na Nigeria ọ bụzi kịta na declare na nwere nation ka anyị ga-abịa akọwa akọ Peter Obi ama onye na-agị ka ode aka ajọ opportunity ahụ wee na-ekwu ya onye ọbụla akwụkwọ n'ode aka na-esie ngwado na ya nwa ekwe Lizzy okay na get on to Lizzy now listen to Lizzy now get on to Lizzy.
Touch he is going to make impact and it is in our advantage as ADC.
Your worry, his worry is not that Peter Obi left ADC. His major concern or his major worry is that Peter Obi have thrown Southeast. Peter Obi has pushed the Igbos 20 years backward, according to this Alamajiri for Arise TV.
Galeno, this guy now and police. Peter Obi with us. When you Fulani very bad, you are going to come out with Lizzy. Now one Peter Obi ina serve Peter Obi ina promote Peter Obi na Peter Obi ina promote now ka ọ chịa Nigeria no nwa boy ha. Lizzy, what else do you have to say? Lizzy, what else do you have to say? You are worried ina eme accuse onye Fulani ina eme accuse na agwa gị na Peter Obi ina ekwuchitara na no ha ma na use Peter Obi. They are the one using Peter Obi in a serve now. Now when they use it against you, come on, Lizzy. You never name accuse. You are worried. You never like this use. Instead of going to this your channel logo, with the channel logo, you go Peter Obi. Happen there one Nigeria. Peter Obi, with the channel logo, Peter Obi. Happen there one Nigeria. Go and look for USB. We are own government. This guy now with the channel logo now, but down in me, Igbo. Because Guma always in the claiming na fight Igbo. Every time you always talk about Igbo. Then megide ndị Igbo. Since unu na-ekwu okwu ndị megide ndị Igbo, ka ihe solution now against ndị megide ndị Igbo. unu chọrọ ka Igbo dị mma, Igbo dị mma, unu chọrọ ka Igbo dị mma, Igbo dị mma. Under which government? Igbo ga-adị mma under which government? That is the thing. Ka gọọmenti Igbo ka otu Igbo ga-esi adịrị mma under one Nigeria? Ọ dịrọ possible. Ole ndị nwunye dị unu na-achọ Igbo dị mma under one Nigeria? Ọkwa ndị one Nigeria ga-eme, Nigerian gọọmenti ga-eme Igbo bụ Igbo adịrị mma. Okay, ebe to make Igbo bụ Igbo dị mma, ka ihe unu ga-eme isi n'ọfụ Igbo bụ Igbo gị were aka gị chọwa ọdịmma gị, tụrụ gị chọọ aka gị nwee gọọmenti nke gị. Na nke Chineke na-nyere unu enyewu USB gọọmenti o nyere adị mma, unu USB ọsọ mara ya dị gọọmenti ọsọ. Naijiria na-egbu nwanne, emeduru na ihe nke a eme, biko emeduru na ihe nke a eme. Everyday una na-eme analyze ndị Fulani, whereas ndị Fulani na-agwa gị dat na ha achọzie gị, na ha achọzie gị, na n'ọchịchị ha wụrụ for you. People should not stop coming closer to ọchịchị. Na ọchịchị is not meant for you. Unu hapụrụ maka na ọchịchị unu jụ na unu dia slave ha na-akpọ unu slave, na-akpọ unu ya openly. See yet unu ka zuzurukwa na Maazị Kalụ pụtakwa bịa gwakwa unu. Aga m akpọrọ ịchọ ka mkpọkwara gị maka meseji Maazị Kalụ ya, ịchọ ka mkpọrọ gị again Lizzy ebe na-anụ ihe ele gị anya otu anyị nọ kịta na ama m ma iwu onye Igbo nna ama m. I just don't know what to call you anymore, because wele ka ihe ga-eme unu amara ihe. Ọkụ Igbo ha unu na-ekele m anyị nwụrụ ndị Igbo, akwa nwụ ndị Igbo like you people. It's not the same Igbo ha ga-ewu ka mụ awụ. Can you imagine it is different from you people? What makes us different? Ọkwa mmiri ara ahụ unu ṅụkwara ka anyị nwa ṅụrụ, ka ewu meziri anyị anya unu ji wee anyị ji na-eche like this, anyị ji na-eche ka Maazị Kalụ, unu wa na-eche ka Zik. What is going on here? Why unu ji na-eche like, why unu ji na-eche iche, why unu ji na-eri si n'ụlọ like animal? Mgbe geenụ ya ntị kunu fụ Fulani actually defend the Peter Obi. Watch how stupid onu kwuru here. Get it?
Now don't see in worry in Nigeria. His worry is people, northerners, we don't have a life again. His worry is not children when they go school.
Okay, let's see.
His worry is not Alamajiri we leader around the whole of North.
Okay.
Pitobi have thrown Southeast Igbos 20 years backward. How?
Or was it control? Or when I say no control now, they are aware. They are aware now here Igbo CEO. Can I wear? Go out with Lizzy. Only they are aware that here Peter Obi is within the on the Nigerian election. Knowing fully well that Naira never allow Igbo to rule again. A man here for neighbor is on a man affect like I am an with a baby. I am aware of the Biafra when I hang. In what idea? How many years already? I own the name Igbo under one Nigeria. Yeah, Peter Obi name, I own the Nigerian election. A man on the throw here in backward. In what idea? Even the Igbo disposing on I know now. Because you know natural the full and unique. Only why the man Baruna is open now. I mean, they arise and say, how? How did he do it? Name analysis cannot hear the man on nature. Maybe one idea.
How did he throw Southeast 20 years backward?
One idea.
Since when Peter believed this ADC, he never reached 3 days. ADC never sleep.
Okay.
They have been foaming. They have been crying hot tears. Like
if you don't transfer after the thing. After since Peter Obi left to ADC, man na arụ ga na-azụgo okwe n'elu isi gụnwa nwaanyị ọcha. A na-azụgo okwe Fulani zụkago okwe n'elu isi na-azụ ụlọ okwe n'elu isi Nigerian youth. A ji Peter Obi na-azụ ụlọ okwe. Ọkwa maka triple M ka akọwachara here. Ndị ma Vision Master ma Jora brother 3 people. Ha na-azụ ụlọ okwe n'elu isi. Ha ji Peter Obi na-azụ ụlọ okwe n'elu isi. Ị na-afụta ya na-abụ Peter Obi pụrụ na ADC na ndị ADC na-ebe akwa. Ịma na ọkwa ndị ADC a sendikwara na NDC. Inwe ha idea. Ịma ọkwa the same Fulani ahụ sendikwara na NDC. Can a testament and a testamental capability no one there zoo Nigeria. I'm going to naturally P2B now, so can they see the and they use this P2B they promote to fake democracy. Kodikwa Kasif can promote to Kodikwa Kasif can Nigeria na practice democracy. Only one idea. Whereas Nigeria is not practicing democracy. And they use P2B and they are practicing no fake democracy. If you don't know the game, man, as we need issue. Why not? Eh? I want to akọwatara gị ya because unu nwere brain unu na-arụ ọrụ. Unu nwere brain na-arụ ọrụ. Ihe a ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lelechara nenechaa ya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nenechaa ya. Ya wee pịa this number efe ọpịara here. Ya wee pịa unu number efe ọpịara here. Eh?
Nke a ndị ji asị na-eri nri ịgbara ndị Fulani odibo nchi iwu osote onye isi n'obodo Naijiria ọ mgbe m nọ n'ụlọ iko ka m ga-etinye ha n'aka akwụkwọ si ha agaghị m emezi Biafra ọzọ unu bịa ka m gbara unu odibo ka ndị ọzọ si agbara ha odibo ha rịọrọ m njụ nsị na aga m ahapụ nwere onwe a na-azọ kwee n'ihi ndị ya niile maka ọdịmma nke ha nwa na nke ụmụ ha ma nke ụmụ ha ga-abịa n'ihi na agwara m ha okwu m si ha oge mgbe Zik a na-agwa Zik mgbe ọ na-eji ike na-akọwara Zik si ya na ebe ị na-aga n'ụzọ adịghị ya ọ na-efe isi kpakakpaka mba ọwọ Naijiria ka anyị gaa n'ihu lekwa ọnọdụ anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa na-akọkwara ndị ya sị ha ihe a Zik mere mgbe mbụ tinye anyị n'ụmị anyị nọ n'ime ya n'ụbọchị nke taa ọkwa ihe nwa na-eme
ihe a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu now Lizzy now talking to you Lizzy I'm talking to you ịchọghị ịma ihe everyday gị pụta sọsọ Chineke na-ama ihe your intention iji na-deceive ụmụ Igbo but you cannot deceive the citizens of the United States of Biafra. This your stupid analysis unu na-enye anytime ọ bụla uru ala during election man gị hapụ you will not talk about Biafra anymore. You will not talk about Biafra anymore. Politics promotion amamunu na-eji dete na cash atụ amama ụgwọ a na-akwụ unu iche na ya after egbuchara unu wayo not giving you people mgbe a ga-echetakwa na Biafra na-eme ezizi ga-ebidokwa Maazị Kanu we are doing this and na-emekwa Maazị Biafra Chineke chụmiri n'ọkụ one by one all you people that are deceiving the gullibles deceiving Biafrans unu achọghị na-agwa ha eziokwu unu bịa unu na half truth amamihe bụ problem unu lekwe ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu ya here na ihe niile efu ndị a na-eme na Naịjirịa okwu asị ka ha ji eri unu achọghị na-ekwu eziokwu maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu maka Peter Obi na ndị dịka Peter Obi a ka o ji wee sị na nwanne ọ chọghị gị savụ ndị Fulani na ndị Fulani ga-asavụ ya nkata ya ọbụrụ na here busy serving Fulani and a na-akpọ ya n'ọwụ their agent gị na-ekwe ebe a na-akọva ya. The woman sister here come here in our midst, the one on the Madam Origin. It's been a while. The woman sister. Madam Origin, can you hear me? The woman Madam Origin.
Oh, sorry about that.
Madam Origin, there were.
Exodus, there were.
Thanks for adding up. Thanks for showing up.
I know. I'm just.
How are you doing? You look okay.
I'm doing great. Just a little bit under the weather, but do I have Can I talk?
Yeah, the mic is yours. Please feel free.
Thank you. Please, I know. Well, I greet everybody, Mazi Exodus. God bless you. Thank you for your platform. I know I don't know where the topics, I know you're dealing with a couple of things, which includes what our Agumwai, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, the great work she is doing, and where most of us, a lot of Biafrans are all over the place, mostly because they are not paying attention to the real deal, to what is going on. I don't blame them a lot because the global problem that behooved us, the Nigeria state, the evil that had behooved us will always want them to see the micro part of it to distract them. See how since for over 3 years, this man took over. As soon as he took over, campaign started. You see people talking about 2027 when they have not even, it's like, it is shocking. But what we are here to do is to educate ourselves and to bring this, however we can let our people know what is going on so that they will focus on the right thing. And that is why I want to focus on what Mr. Okenwa wrote on X. So why I have to kind of take a little deep into it is because not everybody is on X. Our honorable, I think I have a high respect for Mr. Arnold because he's one person outside Biafra land, outside Nigeria, that have a kind of understanding. He took time because you must research about what is going on to be able to be reasonable and rational and make sense. And it's a general talk that if they explain Nigeria to you and you say you understood it, that person is lying, is either lying, or the person that told you about Nigeria lied to you, or that person is outright fool, because there is no way you can understand the Nigeria state and you don't lose sleep. Now, Iran, as what I had, the Secretary of State of America, the person that works at the press relief place, this their newsroom went on leave. So the Secretary of State came for the first time to stand in for her, and I was shocked as he was talking because he is talking from a place of authority, knowing what is going on. It looked like he was what they know about Iran is what Nigeria is. Two things I took out from there. And that is that Iran regime, not Iran people. And that is how the same way people look at Nigeria people. When you look at a Nigeria person, you will never believe what Nigeria regime is, because it's like night and day. So Iran regime, they see it as a threat to its own people. And that is what Nigeria state is to Nigeria people. The Nigeria state is a threat. Is life unalive, eliminates its people, destroy its people. Now, the second thing I got from what he said is that Iran is a threat to the world. With Nigeria as a state, the Nigeria state having 8 international terrorist organizations, almost 22 terrorist organization that is alive and well and functioning. Everyday unaliving of the citizen, all kind of atrocities. And that Nigeria is a hub, is an institution that ship out, that has capacity to spread terrorism across the world. So when you tell me how America sees Nigeria, I can use Iran regime and the way they are assessing them to have an idea how they see Nigeria, because they know. Now, for Mr. Mike Arnold, the letter that Mr. Okenwa wrote to him, which is, I applaud Mr. Okenwa so much, because we all need to help everybody that wants to know what is going on in Nigeria to know, especially those that are interested, those that have interest in the well-being of the people both of the people in Nigeria and the Biafrans. So one thing I wanted to highlight there, he said, is that I paraphrased the first part. He said he carefully reviewed his interview with Indo Swimi, and how some of them are trying to amend their ways, which is, I don't have business with that. But particularly, he said one of the points you made that particularly caught my attention was the issue of awareness of Biafra. Using Americans as an example, you stated that if one were to line up 1,000 American citizens and ask them about Biafra, perhaps only one person would know about it, which, yes, it might be true, or depending on the location. That observation made me reflect deeply. Did most American citizens give the US government approval before it dropped that holy bomb in Sokoto, using Israel as an example also? How many Israel citizens knew about Somaliland before Israel recognized Somaliland as an independent nation? You see, why I want to read this is to tell Biafrans and all those of them that are clueless. A lot of Biafrans don't even know what is going on, in which I don't blame them, because there is no news outlets to tell them what is going on. Somaliland, up until the day Israel recognized it, I didn't even know that there's a difference about Somalia and Somaliland. But the regime, the world power that is functioning now, is interested in liberating the people, which I want to caution every Biafran that we will never, never let this season pass us by. Because the world power in charge at this time have refused to ignore the atrocities that these regimes are meting on the individuals. That is why we must. You see, when people like us lose our sleep, and you, Mr. Exodus, decide to stay on this matter, is because we can't afford to lose this opportunity. Because the world knows. It's just like the leaders that were before the world power that is in place now chose to ignore it, chose to ignore the cry and the BLOOD of citizens of these countries that are flowing right in their face. So when he said that, he also mentioned about Namibia and all of those. So, and also wants to bring to our attention that when we went to Finland, redeclared Biafra, did all we did, all of these are sitting on tables. And for, let me just paraphrase because I'm having a meeting coming up. What I want us to know is, please, if you take your time, go to X and Biafra
I'm there.
Exodus.
I'm there
If you
already.
have time, you
I'm there
can read the
already.
rest. For us to know that Mr. Christopher Okenwa, I sing your praise. You have done marvel, because having attention of Mr. Arnold and letting him know the truth and broaden his spectrum about what we are doing is, I just thank you. And I pray that, Mr. Arnold will pick up this and see where we are and help us make sure that what we are doing, he is on board on the positive side. Because if he's going to look at those swimming, all these people that are all over the place, they get distracted and they think that what the likes of the two people he interviewed is what Biafra has gone. And I like what he said. Let me conclude with this. When Mr. Okenwa called his attention, he said Biafrans have paid an extraordinarily high price under the British death trap called Nigeria. Yet, despite everything, we still care deeply about humanity. Very important for the world to know that we care so deeply about even the people that are persecuting us by their own government, that we are ready to take steps to help them. But you can't be drowning and you see somebody else drowning and you want to save the person. Both of you will drown. But that is
Exactly.
what I want to say, particularly to Mr. Arnold today. We care deeply about everyone that is marginalized and oppressed in that country. And we have paid the price. We've paid ultimate price. And we are still paying. But we will, when he helps us to push for the recognition of Biafra and the building of Biafra, we will not leave our brethren behind. We will help them. We'll stand on a better place to help them. And by that, I rest it and have to go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Exodus. I just wanted to highlight that and applaud our brother Christopher Okenwa for this complete, comprehensive. And do you people know there is an attachment, a CIA document since 1968. The world will have known about this atrocity of Nigeria. Thank God for people like Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Oronba, who are focused. And because they are focused, we will push to the end. And we have already redeclared Biafra. Nothing is stopping it. And 50 million people voted. 500 signed the document. We are here for the long run. We've sold our sleep. And we are here to see the rising of the sun, the establishment of the sun that gives life to many. And that is who we are. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Before you go, please, just a minute. Before you go, please, I want you to send a message across to this Ogenkre and the Bam Bam Bam. What is your message towards these people that always rush to interview all these white people that have so much interest in our restoration? I want you to pass a message to all these mediocres. Nanaga rush where I mean all this unnecessary KG, all this good job. You know, I like the way you read out to all the good work of Christopher Kenwa to this man. So what is your message towards this mediocre Sanaga and unnecessary interviews? Yeah.
What I have to tell them is this. Miliaga Fela na bridge. In Finland, I keep using Finland because, you see, why I use Finland is because that is the closest thing. Most of them went to Finland. Finland had red group. Finland had a group that worked hand in glove, the same way Ogenkere and the rest of them and the King Rag worked hand in glove with Nigeria state to destroy its own people. But Finland, the same God that delivered Finland, I don't know who they serve. I just Chukwokika Biama is at work to help us.
Exactly.
And there are other countries. I had Namibia had like 8 groups, but they did not succeed because God is interested in the life He created. He has seen the atrocity of Nigeria, that it is unsustainable both in heaven and on earth. He has seen the wickedness of our so-called elders and leaders that look away because of what he inherited. There is nothing else that prevented these people from stopping this incessant killing, this atrocity. Where you have your resources, they go and ask them there. Ask people like Ikengurago, that is a supervisor of the Abato. What are they doing with the money? Anything you make, it's a must. So it's either they repent or they perish. That's all. That's the only thing left for them. And there is no way they can succeed. I say to them, the Red Group worked with Russia now, and they didn't succeed. How do you think that you and Nigeria will stop Biafra from being actualized? But those that went to Red Sea to stop Israel, they drowned. And that is what is. There's nothing can look. You see, if I pray from now to thy kingdom come for them, I can't save them. Nobody can save them. Only them can save themselves. If they like.
Exactly.
How really have time has passed when you, in fact, if you like, go and start, whether it is Iwarochi or the highest pastor or there, and pray for this thing, these people, for them to be saved. Unless they change, they are already in the quicksand Red Sea. They can't be saved. And I'm not even here to tell them what to do or whether to change or not. There are some things that people do, and it's only, I don't know. I don't have anything for them, to be honest, except I feel sorry for them.
Thank you so much. You have said it all. At least you don't have anything, because we just want to let them know what they are doing. All of them are heading towards the Red Sea. They should continue their evil work. Nobody shall. They're trying to uchele the honor of you. So
do you know that Nigeria, for the last only God knows how long, planted the woman inside UN? Do you know that UN, as we speak today, is almost like OIC? Why is it that when Iran massacred 35 to 40,000 of its people, UN didn't do Shingbang? That is the same thing that was going on inside Nigeria. Nigeria put a woman there to sit on the evil. What is happening today? So it's just I don't know what to tell them. You put your hand to destroy, and what Iken Gurago and Co are doing, it is a package. They were asked to begin to act up by people because they are, in quote, Christians. That is a package. That is a propaganda. And this man have taken it upon himself to be the face of evil, to blackmail Christianity. That is what Iken Gurago is doing. Blackmailing Christianity. That's what he is doing. Nothing more. And he will reap what he sowed. The hand that stopped so many will stop him. And I feel sorry for him. And the foolish Christians that are here sitting watching Iken Gurago blackmail them. Because if you go to the algorithm and to the whole things, when you go to their platforms, you see how they do this. And when they go to do the presentation, they present that this is what is going on in Southeast. There is also terrorists like Urago and Keshosun and Udele and all the things they cook up there. See how they pointed and by. So all of these things is evil trying to normalize evil and make it look like God can no longer save his people. Because if you can stay on internet and raise ember on people and wipe out their lives, and nobody can stop you, except that I know that there is always evil, always at a dead end. And I think the dead end is here. Nobody can save them. Let them go and ask Iran what has happened.
Madam Origin, just to point out this point now, because I'm very, very sensitive with words. If we raise it now, you see, they are trying to make it look as if God can no longer save his own people. I am all day. The thing they will me in the spirit. Somebody trying to blackmail the children of God, trying to make them look like Chineke never find out Bokwafa or did or real. That thing more personally on the women personally. I'm about to say me express.
I told you I sold my sleep, not because
I'm telling you.
I'm looking for who will give me food or drink, but how?
I'm telling you. Huh? Because I'm the kind of effort I need put to. I'm the kind of sacrifice whom we find, especially Johnny was I need put to. Maybe for all these people are for. Name no fear of God in them. Name no conscience. Trying to blackmail, emotional blackmail, and to try to make us look like our God is stupid. Try to make us look like we are stupid in our faith. They think about one movie. And then I am one fight against so I'm a Madolena Futamu that way. He make it that point now. The thing just hit me. Hit him. So this is what I'm fighting against. I made you a drug at the drug. Keozi my gaze in Dana are fighting against this our level. Equally with equal similar one and now I'm heading towards the Red
I
Sea.
don't have message for those
I'm
people.
telling you.
Honestly, those people, they are not in my purview. My message I have is for the so-called pastors and priests and those that have sold Christianity, those that by their actions, Jesus and God serve them. They don't serve God, they don't serve Jesus. Jesus serves them because it's like that is how they have made it to look like.
Telling you.
Huh? God do what they want, but you have not asked God what is his heart, what does he want? Why is iniquity abounding in a place where you rabadose from morning till night? And you tell the people to allow themselves. What happens to responding to evil? Why?
What happened to it? That's the thing. What happened to responding to that evil hour? What happened to it? What happened to responding to the evil? I want the issue. Because when I look about this, I guess we know Ndojo and Achosi na Akarizia and Akazinemiza intimidate. Man, I dream or getting message in the or getting message in this woman. Why? I do not think it. Ndojo not chimney overtake. The thing about one movie. But thank God, Nanaki Baswa. One, I am a appear and I am a appear. I'm gonna actually then I try.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu responded to evil. Even his brethren and some pastors say that he's a bad man because he was cursing them out. Why are you here?
I'm telling you.
Evil? Why not? What stop you from? If one person, one man, the Bible says just one man, that he would leave everything, look for that one. Every day, a whole village is wiped out. It's only El Buba. I hope he's still on faith. All of them, by the time they do, they will give them one kiniko post.
Halabugwa. We to power but in a USB have to go down, not to go down. We'll be dealing with them sequentially. One again, I give my escape. Thank you so much, Madam Origin.
I'll send you this Mazin. I mean, it was very interesting that I looked at that clip today and it so resonated.
The thing on the screen, I don't know whether look at the screen. Already on the screen. As you are viewing it, I brought it out. I'm gonna go put a letter at the end of the day. I'm reading and not there. I could go me already before, but as you recall back our memory, I still have to read it out. The guy did a very, very marvelous job there. I'm gonna know his button about. Thank you so much, Madam Mojic, and good to hear from you again. And DJ Minister is on our miss on Ekelekwagi. DJ Minister.
Oh, DJ Minister, my dear, thank you so much. I greet you again. You're doing a great job.
So background network kick out. Ahmed, you can call in. Ahmed, call in. You can call in, Ahmed.
Okay, I'm logging out. I have a meeting coming.
It's all right. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Really appreciate it. Ahmed, call in. Call in. Ahmed, you can call in. While I'm still waiting for the Ahmed calling, let me read out. Let me be reading out this tweet. Okay. Ahmed is. Yes. Ahmed.
Exodus.
They will go to bed.
Movement of their people.
I tell you.
Ụtụtụ ọma Biafrans.
They will.
I'm not put
Yeah, loud and clear.
Ịma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na Biafra bụ last miracle. Ọ dịrọ m ka ya ghọtago ihe mere o ji kwuo okwu ahụ. Ọ bụ ifu this country a na-akpọ Nigeria. Obodo ifuru a na-akpọ Nigeria. Ọ bụgo a safe haven for all the terrorists. ịmara na akwụkwọ nsọ mgbe amụ nwa nke mmadụ ka o mee 12 years ọ batara n'ụlọ nsọ Chukwu wee bido na-akụzili ma na-aza ndị maara akwụkwọ ndị ahụ bụcha pastọ ma bishọp ma ihe niile. Nwa nke mmadụ dị 12 years bido na-akụzili fa na-azakwa fa n'ime ụlọ ụka Chukwu ka ọ na-eru 33 years ọ na-achite na ya bụ ụlọ ụka wee fụ na mpụ na aghụghọ, kidnapping, raping, gambling ka ha na-emezi n'ụlọ ụka. O wee nọ n'ebe ahụ wee jụwa aka oyibo nsogbu wee baa fisikal wee kụba ha woto wee sị na ọ ga-akwatu ụlọ ụka wee lụgharịa ya in 3 days. Ebe ahụ ka msụ oyi maka anyị na-eche Judas bụ onye suli ya imi, mana ndụ ụkọchukwu, reverend, bishọp, pope, Pharisees na Sadducees ọha bụ ụzọ suo imi n'ụlọ ụka ahụ before ha alụbanyezie Judas. N'ije nwere onwe anyị nọ, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bata na redio Biafra ebe anyị na-epreach na-akụzi na-aza ndị maara akwụkwọ na redio Biafra na-agbasa ozi ya for years until elu 2019 o wee na-achite na ya bụ redio Biafra o wee bụ na Nigeria na ha eteki gọvanọ the redio Biafra o wee jụwakwa aka oyibo nsogbu na this redio Biafra na preach ha na evil eteki gokwa control. Ịghọtala ebe m na-aga nwanne m? From that place ka a nọsukwa ya imi. From that radio Biafra ka a nọsukwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu imi.
Against the man of God now.
Ụmụnne m, ihe anyị na-emebi ihe mmụọ. Ife anyị na-emebi ife mmụọ. Ana m agwa onye ọbụla bụ United States USB citizen atụkwana egwu ọbụla Nigeria kịta. Atụkwana egwu ihe ọbụla na-eme na Biafra land. Atụkwana egwu maka na Akose bụ Chukwu okike abịama onye nwa na pilot to this movement. Wee jụwa alụ ụmụ nwanne anyị niile ndị debela arụ na-edeceive ụfa na IPOB, na-edeceive ha na Brigi na ha chọzie na-achịta azụ n'eziokwu bụ United States of Biafra. Achọrọ m ịtụrapụrụ ha okwu n'ala, adị m enyefe advice, adị m agbazi ha onu. Ọ bụrụ na ị na-achịta azụ na United States of Biafra n'ime mmụọ gị na eziokwu gị, ị ga-emepekwa ọnụ saa asịsa. Ị ga-emepekwa ọnụ saa asịsa ka anya bụ ọrụ akwụ wee rapụ gị aka. Maka na ihe anyị nọ ihe a bụ spiritual month or a holy month for Biafrans. May 4th of May ka Dr. Ngozi Orabeze extend the hand of fellowship to you people. Unu na-agba ọsọ na Zoom unu bịa confess ya. Unu na-agba ọsọ ịpụta kwupụla anị. Ọsọ unu jee zụcha n'ime WhatsApp group. Ọ bụrụ na ị gwara onwe gị eziokwu, pụta kwuo okwu ka ụmụ ụwa n'onu gị. Ka ụmụ ụwa n'onu gị. ebe ahụ ị nọ n'ime WhatsApp group ị ka na-ebutekwala onwe gị kọs karịa nke dị adị bifo maka ife na ọchịchị enwerọkwa mmekọ. Ọsọ unu kpụbatasịa n'ime United States of Biafra maka na ị ga-ada abịazi. Any United States of Biafra unu nele anya ọjọọ unu ga-enegbu onwe unu. Onye unu jere ije ọjọọ unu ga-echegbu onwe unu. Onye unu chere ajọ echiche unu ga-echegbu onwe unu. Ebe ahụ ị nọ n'ime WhatsApp group gbaa mbọ mee ID card meele ikwu na ibe gị meele ọkwụ gị. Akpọ fundraising sikwa n'ime WhatsApp group ahụ ị nọ bata na fundraising donate onye anyị na-achụla aja bụ oke mmụọ. Biafra Exodus Movement of Ja People. Ka ọ dịrị gị na mma nwanne m.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Akụyiwe nsogbu ya dịkwara gị na mma. Chukwu gọzie gị. Jide nke iji. Ya dịka gị akọkwa n'anya. Always on point. Message fully registered. There will. Thank you so much, Akụyiwe nsogbu. Thank you so much, Madam Origin Kekurogu. And we welcome in our midst the one and the only EJ Minister. EJ Minister, are you there now?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening.
There will. USD by nation.
Brother. There will. Madam Origin, there will. Thank you so much. I heard you when you were calling, when you were talking. Thank you so much. I could even say thank you. Who makes it? Day one. Mazes, thank you for keeping on. And thank you for the topic this evening. Not just on Madam Bang, so I wasn't following up, but I saw the topic and I watched the Evil Eye. You spoke about the person that make himself what he is. One thing we all will know is that these are already Islamized people. So, and Omenod had Islamized because of politics. All of them, they are already converted, Islamized. So, how the face of Islam, Arabia, very disturbed mind, but have it late. Just like Ndocha now, they are no longer using their face to come, they are using the face of Africans. When you hear somebody telling you that they're receiving 6 digits, this and that, those are the people they are using their faces to come and destroy us. They are no longer coming with their color. They are coming now. NGO, they employ them. How will expatriates run from them? Don't talk anyhow where they are because they are on a mission. But all because when you listen where I go, what I'm talking is from experience. When you meet such people, they don't talk too much. Up and take ago, then I'll be close. Don't more leave it on your yeah, they limited, very limitless in speaking. Don't speak much. So, you understand? So, actually, Mazi Christopher Okenwa n'Ojipụrụ iche. All deep and all. In fact, that's our brother. I can never thank him enough. Don't mind that we don't mention your name every time, but we know your worth and we know the gap you are bridging. If not for anything, in the media, you disgraced them out. That is smoothly out. They never expected. They thought that our fundraising would die before the independence media would take it. Ana m asị Chineke Chukwu okike abịa ma ilebere anya ihe ka ị ga-awụrụ dị mkpa gị were dị mkpa okere gị na-arụrụ ya ọrụ. Maazị Christopher Okenwa, Honorable Christopher Okenwa, ọ onye dịka gị ka ekwesịrị ịkpọ honorable because Chineke nyere gị ọnọ gị were ọnụ n'anya Chineke ọnụ. As in, may God bless you, bless your family, bless everything that you touch, because you are working in His vineyard. Thank you so much. Just this morning, one make ihe kwuru maka Peter Obi. So right inside my spirit, I was like, our government should step up, because ọ dịghị izi. Na anụ onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ, onye ụfọdụ nọ na skuul, ụfọdụ nọ skuul na-arụ ọrụ, ụfọdụ na-arụ ọrụ abụọ ka ọ dị mma. Otu ndị nọ n'ime ụlọ Biafra land si akpata ahụhụ, otu a ka anyị nwa na onwe anyị mara na the worth of going home nọ here, chikwa na-akpa ahụhụ. If our DPM will all for her level and the Mazi Simon and even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can leave all those pleasure and come down to say, let my people live. I don't know what will be the problem of people, but because Satan will always use people and Satan will never relent. The only thing I can have we must fight on, because Ekwensu will not relent to ihe Ekwensu chọrọ okwu mee anyị iwe ka anyị relent ya. And this is what brought ụmụ Chineke ebe ha nọ today. Mana politics, mana social life na everything, ha na-eme ise orika gwụrụ anyị ala azụ eteke over. Bịa na-ewere law Ekwensu saturate ụwa Chineke. But watch, since the children of light rose up and God heard our cry, without at least leaders that fear God a little. Just few, just two of them or three in the world. Watch what is happening. Watch what is that to show you who you are and the power you have in your hand as a child of God. Imagine when all of us will wake up. Darkness will not exist in this life. And imagine when we get home. In fact, this morning I was just very angry being a pastor. Here, Madam Origin could now say, we have suffered more than anybody in this planet, in the history of humanity. Then why is it difficult for people to step up and say the truth? But they are afraid of the light. But that light they are afraid must shine, because it's already shining. And that's why Jesus, Chineke ga-ahapụ calamity ọ ga na-adakwasị ụwa, because that is only time human beings can listen. To watch what is happening and was a peaceful place of the whole world, the whole Biafra land. Ọ na-agbawa obi. O nwere onye mmadụ ọsọ isi ụlọ bata. That is report when you're on our obi. Agụụ. These people entered us with everything. Every. But you know what? Ekwensu onye meriri emeri. And the ones they merely defeated under our feet here. Oye banka portion ya no. Oge remain forever. Oh, you cannot cause pain. But that pain, what will come out of it is victory, because the victory is already on. So I'm using this opportunity also to call Donald Trump, the United States, just to recognize us. We're not telling you to fight our battles. We're not telling you to bring your army. We're not telling you to give us ammunition. Just recognize us, because that place is the capital of this world. Once you say it, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Once you said it, the demons will start fleeing by force. Nobody will even tell them to go. They will go, because they know that you know who you are. President Donald Trump. They know. Demons are afraid of you. One thing, one of the daughter posted when they were like, Otuoshi, with the king in her hand. He let them know that he is not a king, and that is why everybody is afraid of him. I was so happy. Yes, because he is not a man that talks with both of his mouths. He knows who he is, and he knows that he has a limited time to do what he has to do. And when you know who you are and you are looking unto heaven, you don't care what humanity is saying, because humanity in Canada is Satan. Humanity in Canada is Satan. And when you look side, you miss your track. And that is what he has refused to do. I'm telling you, God is happy with Donald Trump. I'm telling you, God is happy with all these people that say that Satan will not raise their head against humanity and inflict pain. What they are inflicting is pain. Pain. If you know the secret things in that mega in Africa, look, Europe is standing today, my hair, all that Nigeria had, and that oil money. Eh? It's so painful. So painful. So painful. And our own people that God has blessed, instead of them to step up, some of them will be comfortable where they are. and they forgot that only 9 outside. My hands are hands over. The only thing in here Chineke can use is very special DNA. If not, outside, it's another, it's no more endocha. That's what they want. Our generations are going. They are learning strange cultures. They are learning strange food. They are learning strange way of life. Onwe ihe ga-eme nwa mụrụ n'obodo oyibo anụnwa na ya kwụọ 11 years gaa kpọrọ ya la ebe ahụ ya sị gị na ebe ahụ dị mma ọ ga-alove ebe ahụ because ebe ahụ dị warm anyị wụ different warm loving people. That is one thing that is still saving us. That is just one thing that is still saving us. Okay, now alaruzie na ha ejee na n'elu gbakashie elu na a na-eti ọkụ a na-eti heat na mmiri ezo. What type of demons are these? What type of demons? And ụmụ Chineke anọrọ na-ezuzugharị. They will go to enwere video mere. I will post it maybe tomorrow. I was just on my own. God was just speaking to me about 98% of Nigerian pastors. I was just writing it down. He said, go and put it on your video. And that is nothing but the truth. 98% of Nigerian pastors. I will release that video when I edit it. So a lot is going on, and these are the people that are inflicting pain on children of God. How can you be a child of God on the altar? When I say pastors, I mean the religious people, Christian religious people. They have disgraced God, majority of them. And thank God for that 2% that are still standing. And those 2% are making wave, disgracing the enemy also. They are not happy. They are not happy. A lot is going on this time. I know a very interesting time for those that knows who they are, and also a very painful time also for you to watch and see how children of God don't understand who they are, and the devil will have their way. Just like Abia 30 people in Ochapo village. For what? Why don't all the village wake up? No matter the machine gun Hajiba. When you start fighting them back, they are not entering to that. Nobody wants to fight. They will not come. Human. What made us human beings? Agla, Ala, and in this Ganda, the only thing is Fulani who face of them. Just like what he said, I was really listening to that Eagle Eye this morning about P2B. I made a comment. I said P2B is sent by Britain because Sunday used to get they are the one remoting P2B. Then Fulani is the face of Britain in that entity, enclave, for Nigeria. Ozbon Kuchame who 3 minutes get who and video made say, wow, the spirit always connects. The spirit always connects because this is nothing but the truth. The truth of the matter is this. P2B is not going there to rule anybody. P2B know that he has no capacity to do, he has no intention of that, but he is being sent to do what he is doing. And that is why Chineke that P2B forever and ever. That man is worse than Fulani. P2B is worse than Fulani. Let me tell you. All na P2B nwa jide kwa ihe Fulani mega anyị gawo a play talk. That's why Ogakwan Ejide and Oje Hukwan Ejide because Fulani will not, even Fulani man that they are using him. Of course, every party they are in every party. How can you escape? That's why God will punish anybody that will raise their tongue and call upon Chukwu Kikabiama, this God of heaven and earth. See, for Nigeria, God will rain fire upon that soul because that soul is a devil entity. That soul has no light in him. No matter what you want to tell me, this is impossible. That you will see a country destroying and taking BLOOD of children, innocent, unborn baby, and you are praying for what? What type of useless prayer is that? Praying for what? For demon to continue? But thank God. Thank God for those that understood who they are. Thank God for God speaking and their people listening. And He is using those people because all we are doing is a fight of the spirit. Satan is fighting from human, and God is also fighting through human. Which side are you? Who is fighting through your body? Which spirit have you allowed to use your own body to fight? Because they are all spirits. That is a question for everybody to answer. But all I know, United States of Biafra is here, and nothing but nothing will ever take it. Nigeria and Nigeria. And the enemies knew very well. You know what they are doing now? Their new strategy now is halanya ndị mmadụ kpakọ ego na Nigeria n'ihe a siri ike. They will bring one program and they will take that money. Today, somebody called me from there and was asking me, say, that was one program. Have you remember how many forest? All that money. Then in Nigeria, program waga de ihe niile. Onwe ga-ekwu okwu ya. Onwe ga onye ọbụla ga court. And the people that spearhead this type of wicked business on do manner, go and make verify. On do manner. Abela Hozona, when you have one, say, if you don't, any business you have to invest and have no product, don't go there. That is 419. Especially that place you have. If you don't have product, that place, get have product, don't go there. Don't invest there. That is not business for you. Except in Guinea if you do. Yeah, once in a Dangote, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala on that. And what I saw on that business after all the story and question on Juro, Dangote is collecting money to build another refinery. Go and mark this thing, because when I was listening, this is what my spirit was telling me. To collect money of people, build another refinery, because I want to supply Europe now. That's oil large, and that's oil large oil money. Onye ọbụla nwere ihe ọ ga-eme ka Nigeria ghara ime election n'ala Biafra. That will be the first victory anyị ga-eme na this very time anyị nọ. We must do everything to stop them from doing election. Udo ọbụla ọsọrọ ya n'ala Biafra. Otu ọbụla anyị mara na anyị ga-esi mee Chineke nyere anyị aka. That is the first victory. So they are collecting people money now, telling them that this story, that story, okay. That is money to go and build another refinery for Dangote. And the people that owns this wealth are all over the world. The ones inside are the worst hungry people. They know our people the hunger. And our business, they have come to achieve what they wanted to achieve. And our own in their midst are their eyes. And that eye, God must punch all of them. God must punch all of them because they have seen their results. And that's why they will not relent. As soon as they don't relent, we must not relent. Any country, write them, tag them, tell them that these people are in their country destroying life in another place. Everybody know about Nigeria. Tell them that they are working with the terrorists of Nigeria. When we start going after them like that, and the authorities that place, they also let them bring them back to that Nigeria where they love so much, and let them live there with their terrorists. Then they will learn their lesson. This is a time of action. May God help us, because this is God's project. It's broken. I say a very big, heartbreaking thing. Thank God for this, our brother, Christopher Kennedy. The answer is when we see these foreigners that are helping, that have light in them, let anybody from our government that will engage them, even our media, if we can engage them, we engage them first. Let them know the truth. Once they know the truth, they will not go to those negative ones. They know they will be the first to run to go and fight them. Let me say that na suit. In case we monkey suit, but all to achieve their negative purpose, which they can never achieve. On a video made again, that video was talking about how Nigeria and helped South Africa during the apartheid. And now the apartheid, Nigeria has brought apartheid to United States of Biafra. Everything apartheid means in South Africa, can Nigeria make in the United States of Biafra today?
It's so cool.
Everything, people disappearing, Ibu Mado, everything. I will release that video also. All time. I will release that video. You people will see. If our people will have patience, watch video, you will understand the time. How can many watch one video? I hear him and you watch it 1 second, intro. You'll be floating. Watch one and let, because this is information and there is nothing as powerful as information. Our president and our prophet, Mazin Namdekan, used information to wake Africa. If you think Mazin Namdekan came for only Biafra, he woke Africa. Everything you see changing in Africa today is Mazin Namdekan. And those people that West employed or schooled in the West are managing on the hand of Mufushicha. The last set in the Kehaburu na plane. Before they have they know what they are doing. But those working with them, they preserve them. Ọkwa ha caused flood. Ihe mgbe flood mere in Nigeria. Farm, everything. Do you think that flood is ordinary? Those are the weapons to put us in pain, to put us in hunger, to be able to sell their wicked crops that are our crop. But Chineke ka ha ike. Chineke ka ha ike in the sense that Chineke nyere ha their match, which is Russia. You can't bypass God. Oh yeah, we The only thing God do chọrọ come ya mara good in the house and rise up, and He will help us because He need our body to fight in the land of the living. This is where we are getting it wrong. Little thing onye ọ dịka agwụrụ n'ụwa little thing, but na nke ikpeazụ ha ahụ na-achị anyị wụ atakata elu ihe ahụ Maazị Simon Ekpa gwara ha si na anyị wụ kansa ọhịa ụmụ Biafra wụrụ ha, so they must obey and they must agree. Ihe abaghị ga time, but ekpere kpega now that time abaghị ga, let heaven cut it off. That is the prayer I started praying today. Let heaven cut that time off because we cannot continue to die for the pit of hell. It's not possible. A ga-eji ọbara anyị na-eme balance na akaụntụ ekwensu. Enough gonna be enough. The pain is too much. Munem, thank you so much. And we must keep going. And we must keep praying for our governments, the cabinets, everybody, our media. Prayer is very crucial at this time. Any moment, any time. Heaven is listening. There is an angel waiting to carry it on. Send them message. Use your guardian angel. Wherever you are. Obagi, send your guardian angel message. How do you do around you? Tell them, go to Biafra land. What is happening now? Anywhere, the terrorists here, go and fight. Go and deliver that soul and turn that their arm against them. Send the angels message. They will go and do that. I'm telling you, people. I'm a woman. I'm gonna send their message. Send their results. That is why they are there. They are our messengers. They are not happy that human beings are not using them. We can use angels, but they are very powerful because they are our eyes in this land of spirits. But we don't understand the mystery of the angels. Let's start using the angels. Let's start sending the angels. Why we do what we can do? Because all work together for those. All work together. Why we use okay, use lucky. All work together. Use all. I'm telling you, as much as problem on this world, there are all solutions everywhere. Chineke kekwara, matching that problem, but my people perish for lack of knowledge. I'm telling you. Even inside your dustbin, dustbin. If you know the words in the spirit realm, can you really the whole water? But can you dustbin a lot in the This God is all-knowing God. And the words when they na catch disturb Chineke, woman Chineke, because somehow catch the ignorant. Before they make they will now tell you that it will diabolic, it will because they don't understand. And they don't want to listen to understand. And they are perishing for it. Mgbe bidoro kwuwa ihe gbasara Biafra kekeke ọnwa Adaboye pụtara 2017 na ya ga-ekpe ekpere ka ụmụ Biafra nwụcha because anyị hụrụ ihe ọhụrụ taa. That man Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Ekpere mkpere ya ihe soga ya today. Ele born. When I say Chineke na punish ya. Mgbe ha nọ ready. Gịnị ihe ọnụ gị na ndị mmadụ si na emega ha ihe ọjọọ na ọ dị ha ma ga-apụta with obi ilu na-agwasị ya ihu. Emere m ya video. Ndị okpere ha niile. I say, I'm one of you. And I was there. I left that church. So this is demonic. How can you be a pastor in the altar of God? Can you hate mmadụ like this? And you made gịnị? Church ya nọ here. O were ndị Igbo develop ya. He were ndị ebe ahụ gawahala. He were ndị Igbo ka tiga ya wetu. Very wicked entity. That man in there. Ọchara anyị ụgwọ worse than ekwensu. Then ndị Igbo ha na-aga church ya. Jet ọgbaga ọwa anyị zụrụ ya. What is this? What did we do to them? Eh? It's time for us to wake up. We must wake this up. We must wake this up. Ọbara anyị dị so sacred. Anyị ga-ekwezi. God is not happy. God is not happy ụmụ Chineke. Ihe mega anyị. But do we know who we are? That's where it starts. Do you know who you are? What camp are you? half Zamana here. They are few, they will get they're already having their punishment because when you hanara horn. Yeah, he name from year to year, when be na gaga, Ghana will be. You can't go raise up because the useless caterpillar. If not, you can grab one up all USB. Only him. Look, echo is omni information. It's only God that is omni science, omnipotent, omni everything. And Kwensu is omni information. If you understand this, Kwensu we came. Just comb your mouth and make sure that you don't allow information.
Obrego information caterpillar ga-agwụkwa ga-efekwa ya na
Yes.
ya ọla igbo information ahụ ga-agwụ nke ọha mofiri n'ọma ọ na-adịkwa
Exactly. Ekwensu omini information. Onweghị ekwensu ma ọ naanị ka ị gwara ya ka ọ ma. If many children, many Christians don't know this. If you don't tell the devil don't know what is in your heart. It's only God that know what is in your heart. Ihe ekwensu ma nke ikwupụtara n'ọnụ gị ma nke i nyere ya. Chai, Chineke nna. I wish we will know who we are. May God help us to know who we are because it's very important. I had na-adachi ụzọ because we have enweghị onye anyị ga-eji lụọ ya instead of ije kpọba onye iro ahụ kpọwa ndị angels let them come and do it. It's God's project than to take this evil that say they are repenting and you don't know who is sending them and they are setting us back. Were ọbara ụmụnna anyị na-eme balancing na pit of hell. Enough is enough. Ndewonu. Thank you so much for giving me the mic.
Thank you, Minister Chukwugozie. I'm ga-akpọgo nwa information related to you. You know, after the program, ga-akpọgo ije information chere gbago. It's all right. Okay. Thank you, lovers of freedom all over the world. We fair. They will not go here. You have heard from Ije Minister. You have heard from Madam Origin. You have heard from Triple M. You have heard from Ocean Monster. You have heard from Critico. And also you have heard from me, your humble servant here, Exodus. You have heard from our brothers and sisters in our comment section. We have communicated tonight. And what is our message? We have, I just said, Bugrogo, Pitobi Pitobi is a slave and always a puppet and always an agent of the Fulani. And all his effort is all are dead on arrival. Biafra has been redeclared. I heard declared go Biafra. So we have nothing to do with anything concerning Nigerian politics. Bruni Anobi. So since they don't have respect for our declaration under Burunwa and Igbo, they don't have respect for our declaration. Can I go Nigerian politics? I got by black and white. I got put on name. I got not chunde na chua. I'm not blaming for na chua. I got not chua. I'm not blaming for nature. George in English. We don't have nothing to do with them. And also use this to thank this Christopher Okemwa, Honorable Christopher Okemwa. Thank you for your good job you're doing. Thank you, Lord, for putting every record straight there. Thank you, Lord, for informing the Makano and how you used to be, how you're supposed to. Thank you for making sense to him because Bam speed Kaga make very relevant, where there's no relevance. And then he came, Christopher Okemwa, at least by the time Makano will finish reading that letter. I'm gonna name a reasonable Biafra or somewhere. Then he will now reason well. Thank you so much, Christopher. God bless you. So, my friends, I want to play this. That's what I'm going to get on. B2B, hear this thing from Mazda de Carlo.
And more. We see things that the mere mortals cannot see. That's why Elohim is with us. That is why everything I say comes to pass. It must happen, it must come to pass. We are not fighting for Biafra because of oil and gas. We are fighting because it is the will of God and we must be free. We are free people. We were free before the white man came and we shall be free once again. And more. We see things that the mere mortals cannot see.
See.
That's why Elohim is with us. That is why everything I say comes to pass. It must happen, it must come to pass. We are not fighting for Biafra because of oil and gas.
More. That's why we do what we do. Fighting because of Biafra, because of oil and gas. We are fighting for Biafra because we are free people. and we are free indeed. Peter, are you listening? Okay, are you listening? Bam, bam, bam. I couldn't make a panty. And do it. I couldn't get an internet feeling on with 3 USB on. Every minute, I'm trying to know. Chariban now. Open a come offer. Because you people are jokers. You people are actually finishing yourself. Biafra is a spirit. You want to jeopardize our effort, right? Uno chore USB nala. Uno chore puchanya. Uno chore make as if Jehovah name may exist. Listen to this message again.
We are fighting because it is the will of God, and we must be free. We are free people.
And we are fighting because it is the will of God. I know the will of God. Now, Biafra gadi. Biafra ge. I don't know chon kai yabi. You people don't even know that you are fighting against the will of God. You know not fighting. You people fighting against USB. You are fighting against the will of God. I'm not going to say reason. You don't hear competition. I be to comply. This is not competition. I be my here we carry bear. I be money this smart we carry bear. What we are fighting for? So we are fighting for the freedom of God's own people, which is the will of God, and we must be free. Then I draw freedom. I'm organizing freedom. Then I'm here basara freedom. For the freedom, I'm organizing freedom. Then I'm on the water of freedom. Then I'm our own freedom. And I call you over. I call. Can I talk on down freedom? And I can they win that freedom? Man, require freedom. Man, the value of freedom. Can I use freedom? Uno and not you opposition. A lot of people are going to be crushed. Because everything will must surely come to pass. Get it?
We were free before the white man came, and we shall be free once again.
One more time.
And more. We see things that the mere mortals cannot see. That's why Elohim is with us. That is why everything I say comes to pass.
That's why Elohim is with us. And that's why everything he says come to pass. That's why Elohim with us. That's why everything he says come to pass.
It must happen. It must come to pass.
It must happen.
We are not fighting for Biafra because of oil and gas. We are fighting because it is the will of God, and we must be free. We are free people. We were free before the white man came, and we shall be free once again.
Thank you, Mazen and the Carlo, our leader. So I'll be rounding up. You're rounding up, indeed. Rounding up. Okay. It's all right to move for now. I still also I see you. And we surely be caged for life in the prison, 100%. Confirm. I know there. I know through there one by one. They cannot escape it. From my point. May Elohim bless Mazen and the Carlo, someone and all the genuine Biafrans who say thank you so much. Umuife, thank you so much for joining in tonight. May God bless each and every one of you for listening up. Making sure that if you have never liked this program, like it now and share this program. P2B is a loser. Everyone Nigeria promoter is a loser. The matters that is happening in our land, Biafran lands, make sure they call the people at home. Let them know the Biafra, United States of Biafra have come to stay. Biafran have come to stay. Go and apply for your ID card. You can apply ID card again. If you have ever done it, Ogenkere cannot give you ID card. Isoro Ogenkere, Nekelemono pre-Munde Brigi. Ogenkere is fake. He cannot give you ID card. If you are still following Ogenkere, ask Ogenkere, where is my ID card? See how can he give you ID card? It's not a government. All fake. So don't follow him. If you follow him, you are going to be deceived. Don't follow Vam. They are not the government. They are deceivers. They have nothing to offer to you. Don't follow B2B. The last but not the least. B2B is a puppet. It's a Fulani slave. How their agent. You have heard it from the horse's mouth, right? And who's that with Reganabalia? USB is the only government. The only government. Man is not the president. PM Samanakba is a prime minister, but Tongoza is a deputy prime minister. So that is the only. Anything outside the USB is fake. I love you all. May God bless each and every one of us. And Afro Self VH. Long live Mazdan de Carlo. Long live PM Samanakba. Long live Tongoza Rabes. Long live all the Domoloba. Long live our forces defending our land. Compensation agreed. Kano, Mazikana, thank you. Ritiko, thank you. Otago, Chibude, Chioma, thank you. Thank you. Koyono Mekelebe here. BT for Christ, thank you. Okay, Ahmed, thank you for calling in. Thank you so much, Ahmed. Thank you. And special, I greet you so much. Onwa, I greet you. Chidubem Emmanuel, Ekeleremge. Critico have already greeted you. Bonea Joko, Ekelerenge. Justin Martins, Ekelerenge. Justin Selkwem, Ekelerenge. Mazekano, I greet you. I greet each and every one of you people. Amy, I greet you. I greet you. Is then we for above then and make a lepage. Then make a lepa Tadio, Oluchiwago, then Kalepa, Buenubu, make a lepa, Riva Goddess, make a lepa Madamoriji, make a lepa Jamilita, make a leton, then Domun Nayamuan and Dagun Naya. They that are soldiers sleep. I greet each and every one of you. Tago Franco Koye, Ushon Monster, I salute you too much, guy. I can remge, Chikunago Zege. They want to go calm because I want you to make it an because we probably love you all. From me, from here, it is good morning. They would Scholastica, I can Korage, Scholastica, Chefubage, I can Zege. They will.
From the wounded hearts, Nigeria they bleed, people they cry, tears for the ground. Nobody asks why. Over 7,000 souls don't fall every single day. We still they call.
Churches burning, hope fading fast. Since 2009, the pain don't last. 50,000, maybe more. Heaven they count every single soul.
Children without home tonight, mothers praying through the night, fathers lost no strength to fight. Who go stand for what is right?
Oh, stand be in this time. You can have some tears, you can give a hand, don't turn away. Be the light in darkest day. Every little you provide keeps a soul alive.
Millions roaming, nowhere to stay. hear voices crying in chains, silent echoes filled with pain. 19,000 churches gone, but faith still rising,
Holding on.
in the ashes. Hope remains, love can heal the deepest pain.
Shelter broken, dreams erased. Hungry hearts we can embrace. Let compassion take its place. Now's the time to show